Oh, what? Oh, friends! Rothar says, don't switch to Twitch Mobile. Can't figure out what's live and what's not. Ain't that the truth? I mean, as Dr. Frankenstein put forward, you know, what is life? How are you doing, friends? Rothar Dorcha Steppagen, what? Oh! How are you all doing? I desperately need this. Will stayed up way too late last night. Geraldine, what? Oh, friends. Coming in. You're gonna want a big old cup or whatever gets you going, because we are playing Night Team 4 today, and it is gonna be mentally taxing. I am not ready, so I really hope you lot are. So, alright. Alnis, ET3, Stooge, Aspects, and once again, Storm Scale. What, oh, friends. Rothar's just like, I don't see Will. Truth is, Rothar, we're still in Soma. How are you doing? Coming in, friends, coming in.
Let's look at the...
And Step Jen, thank you for kicking off today with some house order type nonsense. So, I wore my t-shirt out last night and everyone thought it was feckin' cool. So, I want to give another shout out to Navalis for making a thing that's actually kind of cool, you know? Alright, Alna says, okay. Someone's going to need to bet me up to speak with Night Team 1 to 3. Oh, feckin' Night Team's 1 to 3, oh feckin' wait. Leave it to Team 4, I mean, we should be the feckin', we're on call, like, they should be getting it feckin' done. Theodora, what, oh friend, how are you doing? And Rothar's got it fixed. Alright, friendos. Coming in, get a bevy. Night Team's installing. It's probably going to mentally break me. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Hey! There's a name I haven't seen in a while. FG, I am assuming that unfortunately you didn't get a chance to change your username back. Sorry, to Fortnite Epic Gamer. A reminder that while you can change your Twitch name, there is a cooldown on how many times you can change it. How are you doing, friend? And Alice is having problems typing. She adds in, what ho, friend! And Tanari, wow! What ho, one and all. Coming in. This is my first of the day, and I desperately need this. So, hopefully, this should be able to roll it in. So who else is with us? Beadora, what? Oh. So tonight, we are going to be playing Night Team 4. Now, some of you that have been chilling with Camille and Camille's crowd will have seen a little bit of this already. This is one of the games that Sky mentioned in very high regard whilst we were doing the stream about the ARG around Vampire the Masquerade. So this is a puzzle game made by Alison Smith. And Alison Smith are known for being the Mother Hubbards when it comes to creating, you know, like long-running ARGs. And by my understanding, they are responsible for the really, really good ones. Stormscale says, recovered from last night. Caught the tail end of what was apparently a heavy, very session. Do you mean Will staying up too late, or do you mean Rain World? Because both happened. Archer of the Eye, what, old friend? How are you doing? Coming in. Shackle, did I say hi to Shackle? I hope I did. If I didn't, what, and welcome! While people are filtering in, this is your near-hourly reminder. World of Goo is free. You can get a copy of World of Goo right now for no money. But I don't know if the Age of Wonders is still up on Humble. Let's have a look. We've got time. No, that is gone. So I hope those of you that wanted Age of Wonders 3 managed to pick up a copy when it was free on the Humble, because it looks like it gone. It was up for, I guess, 2 days. Oh. Rothar says, I was talking about the rain feels, but I guess it can relate to staying up late. The staying up late part. I I knew it was coming, and it got to me anyway. Oh, and Jared, would like to remind us all there is a free weekend for Stellaris, folks. So if you want to give it a try, then it is entirely available to download and play for free. Though I would put forward that out of all the kind of like 4X style games I've played in a long time, Stellaris is my top tier. So honestly, if you're on the fence about whether or not to pick up Stellaris, pick it up on sale now. Fire Stragawato! I believe Stu mentioned I'm going to get to see the both of you on Monday. Oh, Tal, I can't do... Tal was asking, Will, I need to do your best Professor K impersonation. I can't do Professor K. I can do Three Dog, but, like, I just can't seem to get the quirks of Professor K's voice down at all. So, Hindle, I see you sneaking. I see you jiving. So, Hindle, what? Oh, friend. Alright, who's not got a proper greeting from me? Well, I guess Tal hasn't had a proper greeting. What? Oh, and welcome, friend. Coming in. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. I just need this to do more of its job. This is the only thing currently not pulling its weight around here. Oh, Hindle, I'm sorry to inform you that Rother actually rolled a nat 20 on... rolled a 20 on perception. So, I'm sorry, you are observed. Will sees me rolling, he waffling. Thank you, Jared. Wayward Finn, did I give you a proper hi howdy? I don't know if I did. What? Oh, friend! Come on in. So, let's get down to the start of brass tacks. Because we are not... This is... I am hoping that you lot all have your thinking caps and puzzle solving shoes and relatable real-world social dynamic underwear on. Because you're going to be carrying me hard today. Oh, sorry, Stooge. World of Goo is free on Epic. And in case you're wondering, dear friends, because there is no way we are clearing this all today, that is the game we're going to be playing. If you want to pick up one... Yeah, it says phrasing. Oh, there was no phrasing. That was all intentional, all the time. Yes! We're playing 19-4 today. I've thrown the link into chat. God, please. Beverage, I need you to do your job. I need you right now. Stooge says that I don't currently have Epic. I mean, it's worth picking up, Stooge, just because the free games they do over there are pretty good. Because the current one is World of Goo. Before that, it was Transistor. Before that, it was like Oxenfree and a bunch of others. So, it's worth your time. Oh, Wayward, this is the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. Yeah, and Hindle, you're entirely correct. Oxenfree is excellent. I think Firestrager did a stream of it earlier in the year. At some point, we'll bust it out on here, but yeah, and interrupt them up as a narrative experience. I'm pretty down for that, you know what I mean? Jarrowland's got Slime Rancher for free on there. I mean, that's a feckin' win right there. So, Tal, I'm sorry that I can't do a decent Professor K. But I can bring it to you, Master Redog. Coming to you live from the wastelands. I actually think my Three Dog's getting more and more gravelly, so I might have to go back and replay Fallout 3 at some point just to get that going. However, as was discussed at great length last night, if I have to hear Butcher Pete and how much he loves his meat again, I'ma end somebody. Like, I played far too much of Fallout 3. And then Fallout 4, I was like, yay! New soundtrack! Yay! No. Butcher Pete still came the feck back with an extended version. Tal says, who's a better DJ? Between Professor K and Three Dog? Professor K for sure! I mean, Three Dog, I think 3-year-old was barely alive for like a year. Professor K was DJing up until his like grey-haired old age. Professor K's got it going on. Also, as Indel's pointing out, but he's chopping. He's chopping that meat. It could either be a euphemism for masturbation or a story about a serial murderer. And the thing is, I've heard that song hundreds of times and I still don't know which. Oh yeah, sorry. Random thought that just popped into my head. If you haven't heard of it, there is a Jet Set Radio Live on the internet, and it's just a massive fan of Jet Set Radio that runs this kind of like live, runs like a live. Internet radio seems like the wrong kind of term because there's a chat room and there's an interesting little community around it. But yeah, if you're ever in desperate need of just like, I need someone else to give me a playlist that I don't have to think about. Yeah, Jet Set Radio Live is really fucking good. So yeah, I'm just checking the hot sheets. Because you never know, sometimes the games industry sets itself on fire on a Friday afternoon because apparently that's who we are. Well, by the looks of things, it's not too bad. And on the subject of Butcher Pete, Hindle's put forth that he is both, and that is terrifying. Arden says, hello! Am I late? Not at all, friend, not at all. I'm desperately begging my cup of coffee to kick in. I stayed up far too late last night, but it was a good one. And I am not hungover, so that is also a good thing. Last night we were doing just like having burgers and pints down in Georgetown. And it was really cool because, like, drinking with game devs is always lovely. Getting to kind of like trade stories with people who have seen the fire, yeah, it's something cool. Hey, Sky! What, old friends? Where you been at? Where you been at? So, Sky, you're gonna have to let us bumble around through 19.4 because we're probably gonna be basically like 30 Stooges, not ET3 Stooge, 30, we're basically going to be 30 Fraggles running into walls, screaming, Hindle's on fire for some reason, I'm just like, I found an unmarked bottle under the sink, things getting weird. So, it's gonna be, you're gonna have to let us fail upwards today. Chat's like, is there any neurotoxin? I mean, everything's neurotoxin if you try hard enough, right? Hindle's like, wait, why am I on fire? I don't know, Hindle! Why are you on fire? There's no reason you should be on fire. We didn't even have access to, like, matches or any, like, fuel sources, yet you're on fire. This is like Fraggles Solve Night Team 4.
Stop that incessant clicking!
Steppergen, you fucking ledge! Steppergen, feckin' thank you. Steppergen gifted a sub to Skylark. And Skylark says, oh, you got ill after insomnia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you're feeling loads better, yo. Alan says, we are going to brute force the heck out of this puzzle. Again, like cramming 30 Fraggles through a door. Yes, you can brute force the problem, but you probably should have come up with a better one first. Numbers! I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad. What, oh friends? We're playing Night Team 4, and I do not have enough brain cells to
Who
put
wants
together.
to sing?
Yo! Look who we got chilling and ill in the background. So, yay! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, we are joined by a slifter! What, oh friends? Yeah, we do have a legit wild cat. So, friendos, if by some bizarre quirk of anomalies you have not following Slifter already, I would consider it a personal favour if you would do so, because once his new setup is ready, he gonna be streaming again from his new gaff. And I will be streaming from my new location on Monday. But more on that later. Sky says, I can't wait to see how you get through this. Are you just going to go into the main campaign? Hells yeah. Tuttle says, hint drop. I couldn't possibly comment. Numbers says, you can't just drop a bomb like this and clam up. Oh my dear Numbers, I can do far worse. I can make like non-confirming hand gestures, or just squeeze this little guy for like the next hour. You're so cuddly! You were an absolute joy yesterday. And I do, okay. Going into multiple things. 10 win! What, old friend? Oh, dear 10 win, I am sorry you're having trouble sleeping. One thing I can help with is, if you can't sleep, I can help with varying amounts of entertainment. Plus, we got some crazy-ass puzzle-solving stuff today, so it's going to be dope! So yeah, for those of you who have rolled on in, today we are playing Nite Team 4, made by the industrious Alison Smith. Scenario where I was asking, did you take Friendo with you? No, I didn't take Friendo to the pub. Though, me and Sadlin did play, like, Magic at 2 AM in a fucking bar, which was really cool. Sky says, yeah, you're gonna need luck with these puzzles. No. So, Sky, we're gonna do this as a group exercise. So, I'm gonna be presenting you all as much information as I get. I'm gonna work through it. Alice is like, good. Friendo is a mean drunk. Nah. Friendo's the, like, 90s rave drunk. Like, just wants to party, hugs everybody, it's like, yeah! You know what I'm saying? Skylark says, I'll just stay hands off and watch the chaos then. Yeah. I mean, cackle maniacally, mock where necessary. Enjoy yourself, Sky. Enjoy yourself. Catro says, who brought the puzzle battering ram? That'd be Sky. Oh, actually, no, there's more puzzle Arya Stark, but that's another story. And I know I said that twice. Stu, that's a very good point. Stu said, when Friendo gets drunk, they turn into a mimic. That's horrifying. Rodar says, okay, that's creepy. That was last night for me. Alright, who's not got a green from me? Alfred the Deluge! Addo Griffin! I definitely yelled one at 10 win. Who's not had a high howdy from me proper? Well, Watto and welcome one and all! Ah, Meatbot did its bloody job. 10 win saying, you're playing Magic at 2 in the morning? Gwent is better! Prove me otherwise. Can't play Gwent in the pub. My mate didn't have 2 decks of Gwent cards on him. Right. So today is going to be interesting. I'm gonna... If anyone wants to pick this up after today, please go for it. Please go for it, because knowing how highly everyone has spoken of this title, knowing the quality of work that Alison Smith do, if this ends up being even slightly your jam, just pick it up. One of the things that Camille was saying was that they really, really enjoyed this game. But they got so into it, they found it impossible, not impossible, they found it very, very difficult to stream. Because for them, they have the kind of mind that just does that kind of like analytical problem solving like that. Like, I don't know if we've done any games here which have like physicalities or spatial awareness puzzles and things like that. Like, I can just work it out. I can't tell you a lot of how I do like visual puzzles because I just do them. You know, show you're working out, I'm sorry I can't. Camille has the same kind of thing for this kind of title. I do not. I am going to be an idiot, and you'd be like, Will, the answer is just push start. Push start to win. Just push the start button. I'd be like, yeah. If I work it out from here, and then, yeah. Everyone's saying they hear, instead of 19.4, they hear 194. And something like 194. Numbers is playing a lot of Magic. I'm sorry. Numbers was saying, when I play Magic, I do it in my room with my pants off. Magic the Gathering Arena. I've been hearing really good things about it. Oh yes, and Sky, thank you for pointing that out. The Sky's saying it's a very, very good game. I mean, Sky, we got this on your recommendation, and there's going to be a lot more content coming in the future. The devs also heavily listen to their community and what they suggest. That's fucking cool. And as we've seen, like, that is a core to survivability these days. You're just taking the mick out of my accent now. Okay. So what have I not done? What have I not done? Games installed. You're all here. Oh, crud. Let me just bang out a quick tweet and then we're good to go. So friends, grab yourself a cuppa. So I've got tea, haven't done a tweet. So I'm going to do a tweet now, and then we are kicking it. Which is what the cool kids say. No one says that. I'm so sorry. Why do you all put up with me? Jumping back to the chat, Temmy said we had really good suggestions, huh? Hollow Knight, Pillars of Eternity, Hunt Showdown. Oh, do you mean just generally overall? Heck yeah. I mean, at some point we will go back to Hunt Showdown because I think it's important. It's a game that came out for as long as we have been doing a thing. Oh, excuse my tactical tea burps. I need two things. I need two things right now. Help with these bloody puzzles. And all coffee. Actually, all tea, because I will switch to tea later. Thrame! What, old friend? So jumping back in, Alpha says, so this is going to be like when we played Gorogoa then. Will Numpties his way through a bunch of crazy awesome puzzles with the chat's help. But except for Gorogoa works with my brain. I don't know what it is, but like the way that they're kind of like folding images, like messing with like space and time stuff, like that I get. This has got a lot of varied puzzles in. So yes, we are banging out Alice and Smith's cracking Nite Team 4. So sorry, jumping back into chat, Stooge says all coffee. Is that what the Allfather drinks? I mean, that mead. That and shit tons of mead. And Arden is going to make a Mother's Day cake? Is that a cake which is also a card? So yeah, no worries. It's always love to see you. Lurk away, friend. Lurk away. And Shackle might be distracted because they have a very important kitty/person to get home. Aww. Rhymes with Moose. What, old friend? Come on in, come on in. Theodora has been informing us. It's 10 PM. My brain has already gone to bed. Theodora, you my ace in the hole. Oh, we are so stuffed. 19 Fraggle. We have our top men working on the problem. Splash cut to the room full of like Longship Fraggles just running into each other. Top men. Oh, and Dream said, good thing you mentioned Mother's Day. Take flowers, someone that won't die. Yes. For those of you in the US, tomorrow is Mother's Day. Timon saying, Hunt Showdown has been confirmed for version 1 release this year. Next major update will be the official release. Okay. I'm glad that Hunt Showdown has made it to... is going to be making it to version 1 because I was worried it wasn't going to have the chance. Not that I thought that the game was bad, but I'm still amazed that Crytek is standing upright because Warface has been doing less and less. George says asking if all the top men are required to wear top hats. It's just Fraggles. It's just Fraggles. The hats, most of them aren't wearing pants. Why do so many Fraggles go pantsless? Some of them wear shirts. I want a dress code, alright? Fraggles, I need a dress code. Square Peg, I'm having a problem. How are you doing, friends? Watto and welcome! Square Peg says, what's going on with Crytek? They've been having a really bad time for a number of years. So things like... come on, brain. Come on, brain! Oh! The free game engine that Amazon put out, I want to say Avalanche, but it's not. Feck! Lemon God Calvin Watto, friend! Coming in. So basically, Amazon bought a flavor of CryEngine and then feckin' forked it into their own version with like a bunch of other things. Skylark says, did you send a tweet? No, thank you. What do you mean I get distracted? What do you mean I get distracted? I am hurt and offended, friends. Hurt and offended. Skylark was like, went to go retweet a thing, and there was nothing. Alright, it's done. The tweet has been deployed. I think. Alright, tweet deployed. Oh, Skylark says, I need to know where you got that mug from, though. It's so adorable. This was Fangamer. The same place as this squishy little friendo. Fangamer do excellent merch stuff. And... oh, cool. Turns out they got a bunch of new... oh, hell yes. I don't know if I mentioned this to you all. How many of you have played Valhalla? I don't even like vinyls, but holy... I don't even listen to vinyl, but holy crud. Why is their Hollow Knight stuff so good? Okay, I'm feeling a lot of things right now in close succession. You know, I'm just going to show you what I'm looking at. So I went there, and I was going to bring up the Slugcat... I was going to show you all this. It's a proper, like, etched Valhalla jacket. And then I saw this. Like, holy crud. Holy crud. How is Fangamer's stuff so good? So, FYI, I am not a vinyl... I do not have a means to listen to them. I don't know them well. I find, because of about how vinyl is created, the aesthetic around it is so cool. And then, yeah, there's the little Hollow Knight. So good. But yeah, so they do one-shot stuff. And... oh, I do need to get that. Where you at? There we go. So this is the Nico color changing mug. And this was a gift I got for Longship Day. And it's so good. It's so good. Skylark saying, speaking of vinyl, see how awesome Death Stranding's vinyl is? Yeah. Feckin' Kojima loves merch, yo. Kojima loves merch. Right. Oh, I missed a couple of questions. Rose Moose says, so I finally watched the Iceborne trailer. It looks like one of the new monsters, some sort of crazy moose thing. I need that thing's armor. You do. I think legally you do. So yeah, tweet has been released. Lekrad says, hello! How's it been going? I've been waiting all week for this stream. Well, I am glad you are here, friend. What? Oh, and welcome! I am absolutely going to need your help, and everybody else's. Although, Skylark and a few people who might have played this already, this might be very painful for you. Because, as I described it earlier in the show, this is basically going to be, and then a room full of Fraggles attempt to solve puzzles. This is like, you know, if the NSA went to the Jim Henson Creation shop for recruiting, that is what I can offer you. So, yeah. Alright. So, Grace and Glory, hold that thought. Arrow Griffin's got a notepad. Lemon God says, sounds fun. Legorade says, oh, my help. God, sure, 500 hours in. Well, so, Legorade, you and Skylark are just going to have to take a step back and watch the idiots face roll this. So I hope it will be entertaining, friends. I hope it will be entertaining. Let's get this party started. Stooge says, which Fraggle are you? I mean, most of the Fraggles are red or orange, so...
Hive Mind Network Online. Channel 0093. Secure uplink initiated.
I'm probably not supposed to show that.
Hackers break into financial institutions, cell phone networks.
What is happening?
Email accounts.
In support of our
Why are people...
and our government.
So we need successful strategy.
What is happening right now?
Build the intelligence capability this country needs for the decade out ahead.
So we need an FTC to follow its statutory authority to protect consumers both online and off.
I think I got hacked. I think hackers are in the mainframe.
The United States is aggressively tracking and deterring criminals and terrorists online.
Are we the baddies? Are we the...
OS now active.
Okay, so... Alright, well, I'm not going to dox myself live. Oh yeah, Thrain, you're right. Just reroute through another firewall. Wait, what if we got two people using the same keyboard at the same time? That would help. If I type really fast. Skylark says, this is legit login, don't try and hack it. Yeah. Alright, so the choice is... no, I'm going to go... Got to stay on brand for this one. So, Viking Blonde, agent name. However, we will be the Fraggle in Chief. What do you mean passwords don't match? Sky, I've fallen the first hurdle. I've lost. It's showing me... I tried to type in my password twice and it came up with you died. I think I just lost 19.4. Oh dear. Why do you lot put up with me? Why do you lot put up with me? A Unitax. Feckin' thank you. Yo! That's a full 7 month. I'm gonna make sure today is not a feels jam because I felt a lot of feelings yesterday. But Unitax, thank you for the sub. That's a 7 month streak. That's another person who's been like, you know what? I'm gonna follow this ass. I'm gonna follow this ass hat. For whatever reason, we're gonna keep this guy around. Stooge is like, you don't have a choice. Details. Alright.
Welcome, agent.
They call me agent. Oh, might need to resize this so you can see the whole thing though, right? Yeah, alright, bear with me just a second, friends. So, we'll bring this in as a resize. I know it's not the most exciting. And new overlays and things are coming, friends. They are coming. So, let's do this. Welcome to the Stinger OS. Please visit the academy to get your first assignment. Psh, I don't need education. I'm. Right. Without further ado, let's click some satellites. Advanced tools. Satellite feed. Hive mind. Down a Fraggle Rock.
Hive mind network active.
Okay. I might have just started a small singularity, and for that I'm sorry. This is... Okay, so the Hive Mind, this is areas for veteran players who have advanced knowledge of the Stinger OS. It's a public sandbox filled with user-generated content. Continue the Hive Mind network at your own risk. Yeah, we're gonna just not. We're gonna just not. Oh, cool. Get like little... Yes! 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 Okay, friends, sorry. I'm just jumping ahead here. Uplink was not the very first hacking game, but it was one of the first hacking games to hit like commercial success, and was actually the breakaway hit for Infogrames that would go on to make Prison Architect and Darwinia and a bunch of other titles. For me, Uplink is my childhood. Uplink is such a huge part of my life, and it's unfortunately one of the few indicators that there are some games out there that do not stream well. Uplink is definitely one of them. Let's go for this flavor of orange. But I absolutely love Uplink so much. This is so cool! Okay, friendo, we're doing this. So yeah, I played Uplink, I played all the Uplink additional content, I played the Uplink OS, like visual update. Oh, I love that game. Okay, so jumping back into chat. Skylark is saying the Hive Mind is what you can make if you buy the DLC. There's currently a fair amount made by the community, some easy, some really hard. And yeah, Legaraid saying the skins are top notch. The art is really good. They are. Hindle said, "Did you play Half-Life Uplink?" I did, and to this day, I still hold that as like one of the gold standards for creating a demo or vertical slice of your game. Oh, sorry. So, friends, Half-Life Uplink was the demo for Half-Life 1 for single player, and it was its own self-contained mini-story with new environments, and it was fecking great. Skylark says there are some fantastic-looking avatars as well. Yeah, I need to... I don't know if any of the Alison Smith creators are drinkers, but we need to go for a pint with them and then convince them to put the Longship in there. That can be one of my life goals. And yeah, Legaraid, everything in this game looks great. I have no reason to doubt you, friend. And Ashnell says, "Hey, just added you all the skins for your stream. You need to log out, log back in again. You now have Hacknet, the Secret World skins, and tons of others. By the way, thanks for streaming our game. Hope you're having fun." Yo, Ashnell, are you part of the dev team for this? Because yeah, I will absolutely log out and log back in again. Viking, thank you. So to Anashel, I might have shared the stream with him. Ah, that's feckin' cool. What I did want to say is, one, thank you for this game. Oh, we did meet at GDC, and you wouldn't tell me what the loose condition was for the Vampire the Masquerade thing. No, I'm not asking you to reveal it, but... Anashel, so Skylark came onto my show. I don't know if you know Skylark and a few of the others from Game Detectives, but we did an 8-hour breakdown of the Vampire the Masquerade ARG. And the thing was, before meeting you at GDC, I hadn't heard of Alison Smith. I was aware of your work and the ARGs that you had done, but I was not aware of... that was you and your team. So when I was chatting with you at GDC, I didn't realise the levels of badassery that you were bringing. We did a full breakdown of the title, and it was the full breakdown of that ARG, and it was so good. The reason we're playing this today... Oh, you watched some of the stream! Oh, feckin'... Thank you. And I hope we did justice to the hard work that you and your team put in. The reason we're playing this today is because Skylark mentioned the titles that you had created, and I saw Night Team 4 had come across my feed a few times, and when we propped that with knowledge that it was your team that had made it, we were like, yes, we have to do a stream on this. So yeah, Skylark, it was an 8-hour deep dive.
Stop that incessant
Welcome to
clicking.
Camp Recruit.
Handle your fucking
I'm
lunch!
here to teach you all you'll need to know to become an elite member of our cyber warfare unit. Your recruitment officer told me you've got a decent head on your shoulders, and I'm here to
Oh,
find
they
out
lied.
whether or not
Oh,
that's
they
an
lied.
accurate assessment. I sure hope you don't disappoint. We only take the best at Night Team 4. Nite stands for Network Intrusion and Technical Evaluation. Your task is to identify, infiltrate, and gather intelligence from computer systems used by enemies of the Black Watchmen. Governments are short on time and resources, so it's up to us to take action. We address imminent global threats that can't wait for bureaucracy. Because we're a covert organization operating outside the rules of engagement that govern our allies, intelligence agencies around the world seek our help. Before we cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war, you have some training to do. Ready for the challenge? Then let's lock in.
I love that, we only take the best of the best here, and you're it. And I'm looking at me being like, your HR team is awful and you should fire them. So, Hindle, Viking, thank you for gifting us a sub to Anishel. So yeah, friends, at the very end of the Vampire the Masquerade party, I was just as things were slowly winding down, I was chatting with everybody, and one of the cool kids that I ended up talking to was one of the team from Allison Smith, and yeah. And Skylark, you're correct. Let us jump back. All right, so failing the first hurdle. Wait, let me log you. Where's my options? All right. Okay. There we go. So log out. Okay. Baron Sheep, what, old friends?
Online. Channel 0093. Secure uplink initiated.
Uplink. All right. Just making sure no one's in the matrix hacking my passwords.
Welcome, agent.
Lecared says that's just the Phoenix or Watcher skins. Alright. So we were going for skins. Yo! True to their words. Yo, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. And to... Oh, Fiona's doing a drive-by hosting in the middle of work day. See you all at Sober. What-ho! I'll get to see you later. Baron Sheep, did I give you a proper what-ho? If I did. What-ho, friend! So yeah, once again, to the wonderful devs of this title, we have Chilling and Illing quietly in chat. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. They just gave us a bunch of cool kid skins. So what was Lecared's mentioning? A Phoenix or Watcher. Okay, so that's Black Watchman, Ghost, Infrared, Sentry. So there's the Watcher. Ooh, and the other one was Phoenix. NATO Phoenix. Ooh. Which one are you digging, friends? Do you want to dig the burning hot pink, or are you digging the purple? And Legrade, I will absolutely show whichever of those we are showing, because we're gonna supposedly have avatars as well. It's feckin' cool. Yeah, it's stupid. Ooh, I am easily amused, friends. Alright, well, let's keep the Phoenix skin for now, because that feels more on brand for us. So the emblems. Got little titles, which we just have Egypt. Alrighty. But enough of this frivolity. Oh, looks like the side of a stoner van, and I love it. Getting up on Fireball Ginger's style. Okay. Green fire! Nice try, Mother Hubbard. Trying to sneak on in there. What-ho, friend. What-ho. Sorry. Feckin', thank you to Alistair Smith for making a cracking game and for stopping in on this idiot trying to solve puzzles. So, let's quickly face smash through the academy, because I need it. And it gives me a chance to go through all of this. Now, here are my requests for the day. Oh, Captain Zergy, I almost didn't say hi. What-ho, friend! And Baron Sheep, I will absolutely let you buy me a beer tonight. Or 6. Because tomorrow I'm having a lion. Tomorrow I'm having a lion. Look at the burp. So, this is what I'm putting forward for today. We are going to be doing this as a group puzzle-solving exercise. Way cool! Whoever that was that just picked something up from the Humble Store, feckin' thank you kindly, alright? The Humble Store has been a ton of help, so, yo. Oh, Lecraid is suggesting the... Alright. I am a sucker for skins. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, no, this is where we're going. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. So, Stooge, thank you for repping for House Order there, for refilling the pint glass. Sincerely appreciated. So, these are the rules of the game today. We are doing this together. Throwing in suggestions, tips, hints, solves is entirely allowed. And Thrame's declaring war with a Kappa face. Hey! The Artsy Poo! What-ho, friend! You got rumbled by Greenfire. That was some like red versus blue nonsense there. You got rumbled. You ratted me out! Artsy Poe, what ho. And friendos, if you don't know the Artsy Poe, they drew amongst, being a very, very accomplished artist, they drew the little friendo that got tattooed in my arm and it hangs out up here. So yo. We are doing this together as a group. So, like, it's not backseat gaming, it is all of us together tackling this game. For Lecraid, for Sky, for people who have played through this or have played like the initial, give us, unless we are doing a dumb, unless we are really, really struggling, just let the Fraggles have their turn. As we continue through this, if we get hella stuck, I'm sure we will ask. But yeah, if you gotta let us fail, I'm afraid. You gotta let us fail. And Thrane calls shotgun. Yeah, Lecraid. And Lecraid, it was less for you, it was more just I wanted to set the tone. But without further ado, let's smash through the basics and get started. Alright.
Select the Stinger OS Basics certification in the panel on your left. That will bring up an information screen on your right.
I'll blast.
Then click Access Certification to begin training.
I'll blast through this as quick as we can. Alright, Access Certification.
The Stinger operating system is our own cyber warfare and network intrusion platform.
Whoop.
It's a beautiful piece of software, built by combining the most advanced open source hacking modules from civilian and military sources. If you've experienced any penetration testing platforms like Kali or Metasploit, you'll recognize similarities. Zoning out already? Okay. Some of you have the attention span of a goldfish when it comes to basic training, but mastering this intrusion platform is key to becoming...
I can't believe the game is calling me out already.
Field. Ready to get started? Let's familiarize ourselves with the Stinger OS menu. If this takes more than 5 minutes, I'll fire our user interface team. Only kidding, it'll be easier to fire you. Less paperwork. Each certification is broken up into 3 stages, and your objective will automatically update as we progress. Click Initiate Phase 1 on your left panel, and I'll pass you over to one of our agents to take it from here. Dylan's trained many of our recruits, so you're in good hands.
Oh, Friends, I have been a terrible, terrible host. The thing that I should have told you all is that both Lecarade and Sky are part of the Game Detectives group, who I've heard have started tearing into Heartbound, and I hear you've been having fun with that. I hear you've been having a lot of fun. And Lecarade, we just want to point out they've done some guides on Steam which are more like gentle nudges rather than solves. Also, I don't know if you've noticed the real life references, the pen testing platform. Okay, so we're not going to do that right now, but like, so Metasploit and the Kali pen test platform. Now, I don't know current pen testing stuff. I don't know feck about it. But there is also Goldfish attention span. And I am a huge fan of any game that takes the time to teach you whilst it's going through. You can... Great Blue Huron! What ho indeed, friends! What ho indeed. Another 7 months, you fucking legend! We're doing 19.4, so grab a cuppa and let's blitz through this tutorial.
Com check, 1127. Hey,
Dylan!
This is Dylan. I'll be your wingman during training. Word of advice, it's always the know-it-alls who make the biggest mistakes. We can't afford mistakes, so keep a level head. As Wheeler explained, you're starting basic and building up from there. Go to the information gathering menu on your left and launch the fingerprint module. Drag the window around a bit and
approach Space Station
test
Mercury
by typing the command help. Easy, right?
Alright. Let's fucking do this. Alright, so, information gathering. Host fingerprints.
Information gathering module initiated.
Oh, so I'm going down to the... Alright. Cool! The hacksaws are in the mainframe! Okie dokie Loki. So this is taking me back. So help fingerprint. Target, server IP or subdomain name. That's it. What's local? 162. No, that's something else. I mean, what? Stude says, I've fallen down the pen test hole on YouTube and have been watching a bunch of Lockpick Lawyer. A friend of mine had a lockpick set that they used to use for parties. Congratulations, you dragged the window around. Oh, cool. Basically got tabs. Alright, back to that certification. Let's get it done. Try and get through this as quick as I can.
Excellent! You can listen and follow basic orders. That's not as common as you'd imagine. The Stinger OS lets you access resources from other divisions within the Black Watchman. Division 40 is in charge of IMINT, the Imagery Intelligence section, and MASINT, the Measurement and Signature Intelligence. They provide you with satellite feeds and drone coverage during operations. You can access these services at the bottom of your screen. Division 40 is the fourth icon from the left. Click it and enter the following coordinates. 38 latitude, minus 77 longitude. Once you activate the satellite,
minus
click
77.
back the globe link to end your task.
Alright, training. So this one, and then we
Drone
want
and imagery intelligence active.
38 minus 77. Shaka with warning. This game is rated S for savage. Legrade says, after the stream, Will's gonna open up Windows Command and have some fun. Yo, where the hell did this cough come from? I'm very sorry. One of the things I fucking loved about Uplink was that you can drop down to command line and just wreck servers. There's no feature. Hey! Supposedly there's a Starbucks inside. There's no tools in Uplink to physically destroy servers. But what you can do is you can go in, delete like the system files, and then reboot the server, and then the server just does not come back online for like a few days. And Baron Sheep, well done. You have done the adulting for the day. Now, Well, actually, don't crack a bevy because we're drinking together later, but yeah. Yeah, and Leggerade, the LAN part of Uplink was so good. And yeah, essentially, Hindle, it was that. It was like delete System 32 and then reboot the server. For Sky, playing Uplink now would feel very, very rudimentary. Like, it's old school. You bounce your connection, you connect to a server, delete your log records, and that's really the back and forth of it. You know, more complicated hardware allows you to, you know, do more things. It reduces the amount of time it takes for people to trace you and stuff like that. And Stude says, I've been stuck on the Game Detectives ARG Academy, specifically web dev. Oh, wait, cool. Moose says, based on size, I'd be shocked if there's only one Starbucks in there. Alright. So we did a thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm getting a badge.
Nice! Before completing the certification, I want you to check out your agent profile. It's at the top left of your Stinger OS. Change your avatar and return here to finish this certification.
Yo! Greenfire! Congratulations, Greenfire got their personal alcohol license, which in the UK, so Greenfire, that means that you can run your own bar, right? Badge, emblem. Let's go for this one. Oh yeah, Skylark. Skylark was saying, if you didn't already, have a look at the first real-life reference, which is the attention span of goldfish. Yay! Alright, so that's one cert granted. Alright, Sky, we'll... let's bring up the goldfish attention span. You now have a shorter attention span than a goldfish from Time Magazine. Cool. Horrible habits you need to stop doing right now. No. Alright, let's get back to the hacksawing. As I do like a hacksaw. Okay. And I apologise if I'm tippity-tapping on the other screen. There's a few people who, after me bugging the heck out of them for months, might come to sober this evening, so yeah. Okay. How many more certs do I need to get through? Alright, so I've got the basics. Now I'm going to do basic honors. Alright. I'll just blitz through these as quick as I can.
I'm impressed. Agent Dillon seems keen to train you. He must see some potential. Alright, you've completed your first certification. You have another 29 left. You don't need to do it all, but if you are curious, you're welcome to dive in. Not all certifications are about command lines and typing text. Our work also involves other forms of investigation like digital forensics or signal intelligence. We'll learn them soon enough, but you have to master the command line first. It's a standard weapon and a valuable one. Some of this may already be familiar, but it never hurts to recap. Let's start with OSINT. Open Source Intelligence is the act of gathering intel from public data. Regardless of the nature of your target, there's a strong likelihood they've left a mark somewhere on the internet. Collecting all this public information lets you map a target's network infrastructure and identify its point of vulnerability. Your first certificate will focus on domain name reconnaissance. Domain names save us from having to memorize IP addresses. All we need to do is type in a domain name to retrieve a website or access a service. These domain names are managed by a domain name server, or DNS for short. That's great for us because we can extract
the term
data
domain,
about our targets
the
from
word
these
is slowly
servers.
being
Agent
deconstructed in
Dillon
my
will show
mind
you how
now.
to find domain and subdomain names, even if the target didn't intend to make the information public.
Legger's trying to convince me to just wing it and go straight in. To be honest, getting to have a little dance around on command line's not bad. And Lord Loss, you're right, you did come in and you didn't say what ho. And it hurt. It hurt me in the feels. Lord Loss, it's lovely to see you. What? Ho and welcome! We're solving puzzles! As soon as I clear the tutorial. We're getting through it. Greenfire says, yep, I can, but I'm not the DMP to manage the alcohol. Plus, the license is for life, so some conditions that apply if I do jury duty. Thrain says, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Domain?
Man, I love this part. It's fun to see what you newbies are made of and separate the wheat from the chaff. Right. Domain name reconnaissance.
Dylan, you're a chode.
You'll need the DNS and vhost mapping module, which you'll find in the information gathering menu. The first command you've got to learn
DNS and vhost
is the
mapping.
sfuzzer.
Sfuzzer.
Sfuzzer launches a good old
It's pronounced Sfuzzer, Dylan. Jeez, how is this hard for you?
Trying thousands of the most common subdomains used on the net.
We're learning
if you
today.
Sfuzz a domain name like Nite4.com, the dictionary will first try the obvious www before moving on to other subdomains like mail, FTP, or extranet.nite4.com. Each time a domain name answers positively to an sfuzzer request, it will show as active. Since that's all automated, you just need to decide how long to run the dictionary attack. The longer you run it, the more words it tries, and the more potential access points you gain. Remember, the attack always starts with the most common words. 10 to 20 seconds is a good enough benchmark for easy targets. Well, what are you waiting for? You're the one who needs to get certified, not me. Open that DNS and vhost module and launch a 10-second dictionary attack on the domain name niteteam4.com. If you get stuck, follow the instructions on the terminal.
Okay. So one of the things that I'm really enjoying about this so far is it does feel like an updated version of... Because I really liked Uplink. Like, I can't state that enough. But unfortunately, as with anything that takes current technology, it doesn't age well. Uplink is all about like bouncing your connection between servers and just directly cracking into things in varying ways. The UI is real good, but rudimentary. And what little I know of like InfoSec stuff, just from having friends who dance in those circles, I have no knowledge. I've never been to DEF CON. I really want to go to DEF CON. So I am not going to become competent in like InfoSec knowledge. This at least allows me to live the fantasy a little bit. And that was one of the things that I loved about Uplink, is that without patronizing you, it let you live the fantasy of kind of like the cool kid hacker. I always liked that. Hindle said DEF CON what? DEF CON dope! Sorry. Because I'm really into nerdy music. So I'm a huge fan of the band Dual Core, who are like two well, at least the oh god. Do you know what? Just look up, drink all the booze, hack all the things. I should have asked them ahead of time if we could have used them for the soundtrack for today. I did not get permission, and I'm not being cheeky. All right, DNS vhost. Let's do some snuffing, some snuffuzzering. No. All right. Info. DNS
Information gathering module initiated.
So we want to sfuzzer. What was it? Sfuzzer -10 niteteam4.com, right? Stuzzer instead of fuzzer. Oh, feck you. Also, I will be phonetically pronouncing everything just to mess with myself and everyone else. Oh, feckin'. Give me my parameters, you feckin' bad word. So yeah, like, you'll gotta understand that Teenage Will was like Prodigy, Fat the Land, in the dark, playing Uplink, pretending to be a cool kid hacker. Like, that was, yeah. Oh, Lecorate's just not a prototype you can auto-complete like in real life. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so it's target, then -T. Oh, I missed that. There we go. And then T -10. Oh no, -T 10. Alright. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh. Affect it. Alright. I'm learning! Minus T, 10. Alright. I only took 4 tries. Alright, scan completed, 3 domains found. Alright, Nite team, type, authority. Cool. So we did the thing. We did the thing. We are not ready for open world. What am I missing right now? Shush. Oh! I mean, I knew what I was doing.
Information gathering module.
I knew what I was doing.
Initiated.
Oh, because I closed the tab. LOL! Let's get my sfuzzing on. Minus 10. Minus T10. Alright. Lord lost with the slow count. This is why I told you I was gonna need you all. Alright? Just feel free to. I need a way that you lot can like blep at me while I'm doing stuff. So be like, Will, you're being an idiot.
Another way of finding domain names is through a search engine's database, like Google, Yahoo, Bing, and the likes. Ask
No one
Jeeves
used
isn't
Bing.
Useful anymore. Sometimes a
Don't
search
you hate
engine
on
will accidentally
Jeeves?
index a private subdomain because of an oversight, leaked reference, or careless third party. We're here to take advantage of that mistake. I want you to use the OSIntscan command on niteteam4.com and specify a database to look through. To look through Google database, you will type -s google.com. To ask for the first 500 results in the search engine,
Thank you, Vanderbeest.
you simply add -d 500. So, your final command will be OSIntscan -s.
Blah 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 blah. Continue training.
Information gathering module. Initiated.
Alright. Okay, so for this one, we need to do. Oh, it's OSIntscan. Okay, so let's get ourselves some cool stuff. And we're going to scan 19.4 via Google. Alright, we can do this. I really wish I could just belt out the fucking Prodigy right now. Like, I basically want to go full hackers. Ding! Alright, alright.
Excellent work! You know what you have now? The expertise to quickly identify potential entry points in an enemy network. You have the keys to their house. Of course, once you're inside the house, you'll need a new strategy. There's one last trick to the OSIntscan command. Sometimes, a server can host multiple domains. Though one domain could be protected, another could be vulnerable. IP addresses are unique numbers that identify internet servers, and if you search by IP, you'll find all domains and subdomains present on that server. This doesn't just locate entry points. It helps discover links between organizations, like a supplier or a sister company that shares the same server. Right, let's finish up. Execute an OSIntscan on our IP address, 98.124.1.
Yeah. Continue training. Alright.
Information gathering module. Initiated.
Baron Sheep says, is your friend or your rubber duck? I mean, it makes fun noises when I roll it, so yes. Sorry, I have a quirk when it comes to command line stuff. I always type help to start with. I just do it on reflex. I can't help it, I'm sorry. Alright, so we want OSINT scan 98.124.199.93 and then minus a bunch of stuff. Minus S fecking Bing.com. Just Bing it, said no one ever. Sorry. Why am I being such a bitch today? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so items analyzed, one domain found, one source. Cool. Alright, let's get the... Oh, Shackle, that's very kind of you to say. Shackle says, never apologize for pulling up and looking up the documentation. You are a hero among men. Hero is a strong word. I'm definitely not a role model. That is something. Oh, sorry, I just love how fucking clean this UI is. So to Lecarade and Skylark, how much of this should I smash through before we start getting into the realities of it? Oh, Stu says RTFM needs to happen much more often. True, and I am going to be asking you lot as well. So like, if any of you want to do like a play along as well. Skylark said I would say all. It gets harder. Okay. Greenfire says can we do it all? I'm entirely fine with that. So let's do the advanced. We'll do the advanced OS, then we'll do fingerprint and go from there.
You're almost there. Only a few more steps until we give you access to more powerful modules. We need to know you're comfortable with a sidearm before handing you a grenade launcher. So let's finish the basics. This next certificate covers advanced OSINT tactics.
Actually, a grenade launcher and a pistol are very different mechanisms. I think you'll find they are very different pieces of machinery. Require very different skills. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was doing Alan Partridge. Alan Partridge gets a grenade launcher. Oh, and Hindle's off for D&D. We lose a great mind to our puzzle-solving problems today, but Hindle, as always, it's lovely to see you, friend. And Hindle, thank you for gifting us up to the devs. Like, I did not get enough time to talk to any of the Alison Smith people at GDC, and that's mostly due to my ignorance of not knowing that they were people that I wanted to have like a very, very tall pint with and a very long conversation with. But yeah, thank you, yo. You know, yeah. House Carl salutes you.
Time to play around with the tools you've learned. I've set up various subdomains on 194.com, and I want you to test out different S-Fuzzer dictionary attacks. You'll notice contrasting results between a 5-second attack and a 20-second one. Follow the objectives to complete the task.
Okay. Dorcas, thank you for clipping that. Okie dokie, let's get ourselves a DNS
Information
mapping.
gathering module initiated.
Okay, so we want to do a fuzzing, and we're back to some 19-4-ing. So this might be the point where those of you that haven't played it do pay attention to the variations here, because you lot have my attention as much as... What's the best way to phrase it? Yeah, you lot have the lion's share of my attention, and while I am trying with this, I am probably going to be bantering with you lot as much as I can. There are going to be quirks and weird little elements to these puzzles that I will probably miss because, one, I'm a feckin' idiot, but two, because, you know, we're in this together. As the host of this, it's my job to be vaguely entertaining. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi! You're my only hope! Alright. Okay. But so this seems to be like the longer we run a the longer we run a DNS mapping, the more domains we find. I don't see a downside to running longer DNS scans, but that could just be... That could be me not getting it.
Now, I want you to see the difference between an S-fuzzer and OS int scan attack. Run both a 15-second S-fuzzer and a 500 deep OS int scan
Downside, getting
against
caught.
Nite-4.com.
It's fine, it's fine. Alright, so we're back in. So they want us to do a fuzzer for 15, which, that's easy. You can just roll that out. Shackle says longer scans might make our activities more obvious. In this case, we need to be sneaky about this. People don't bring me in for sneaky. All right, so then we're going to not so scan. We're going to OS scan. All right, 19.4 minus S google.com minus D first 500 results, and then we can compare the difference. Oh, what Sky's pointing out is that you can do... Just because one command is running doesn't mean you can't do other things at the same time. Just remember that in future missions. Okay. That'll be cool. So... alright. So for this one, this gives us a list of all the domains sharing space. Whereas this one gives us IP addresses that we can work with. So we could essentially run one to find the domains we need to search. Then, if we did the same to test at Night Team 4, we could then get some more information out of it there. Arrow says people don't bring me in for sneaky. Case in point, get even. Which I am. I can play games stealthily, just not when I'm hanging out with you lot. You bring out the loud in me.
Excellent. Time for a little test. I've hidden the subdomain forums.niteteam4.com. Use what you've learned so far to find it. It may be a long S-fuzzer or a really deep OS int scan. You might also find it in another search engine's database. Despite what their marketing team says, Google isn't the only one out there.
What?
Go for it.
Feckin' Bing. Alright, so now time to do some fun stuff. Alright, so as you were saying, we can run some long ones. So if we run we'll do a 30 seconds fuzzer on here. And then, so these are our different desktops. So over here, get another one.
Information gathering module
We'll get another one going. So we'll do an OS, oh no, so. Yeah, so it is OS, oh wait, not is, OS int scan. And then, what was it? It was the domain then, oh crap, I don't remember the format. Wait, what? How did I win? But I just, okay, so I just needed to find that it existed, but you told me it existed. Well, I am not done playing with this one, so I say let's have a little look-see. Oh, it's literally just wall rolling helps. So it was OS scan, then it was the target. So it was forums.niteteam4.com. Let's check our other. Yeah, so forums.niteteam4.com. No, this doesn't do anything. Sorry. I'm getting into my own. Hello! If you were smart enough in Uplink, there was a ton of things you could find if you went real deep into the test servers and into the server that you yourself use for work. So the Uplink message board server had a bunch of cool stuff buried in it that if you could decrypt it was cracking. This is a little bit of a spoiler for Uplink, but you can do some evil stuff in that game. So let's say you want to be the best hacker in the world, and you don't want to have to work for it, what you can do is you can just get people arrested. So if you break into the server that you use for work, you can then retrieve and decrypt all the agent usernames. So you can find the username of each agent, find out their real people name, then you go into that particular country's law enforcement. You then find someone who has an outstanding criminal record. You then modify it to be that person with their information. Then smack the button that says outstanding warrant, and then delete your traces. That person then gets arrested and goes to actual jail. So there we go. It's not a cult! Who said it was a cult? It's not a cult! It's not a cult. It's not a cult! It's not a cult. Okay, so we'll do fingerprint and then exploit, and Lecred was saying we don't need to do Fox Acid Renew. Drag the globe around to explore all the areas. Oh, that is cool. Sorry, the visual design in this game is fucking cracking.
Look how far you've come. Glad to see your recruitment officer was right. It
Oh
won't be
yeah,
long until
Baron
we turn
Sheep, I
you
got my
into an
hoodie.
excellent
I'm gonna
agent.
wear it tonight.
Okay, back to work. After you find a network's footprint, you'll need to scan for applications or services which are running on the server. Once you identify them, you'll want to search for any known vulnerabilities you can exploit. Services on a server need to communicate with the internet through a port, in the same way as when browsing the web, your browser connects to an application server via the default port 80. Scanning every possible port is a laborious process, but the Stinger OS comes with a distributed proxy network, using hundreds of servers
Lord Loss,
to
I couldn't
return
possibly
results in
comment.
seconds. Let's see how well you can find an open port and identify its running software. Agent Dylan will guide you through the explanation.
But yeah, so Lord Loss, with that thing in uplink, it's never spoken about that that's a thing that you can do mechanically. You have to find a specific decryption program that's also buried within the uplink server, and then try and download chunks of the files which are specifically bloated to make it hard to download. And then if you get those and decrypt them, then you get the real name, people's real name equivalent to their username. And then you can do terrible things. You can also thrash servers, which slows down any passive traceback. Because an active trace is when you are trying to access a server that you don't have a username and password for. So it procs a traceback, which is why you bounce your connection through multiple servers. However, there's also a passive trace, which is if you do something illegal, law enforcement agencies will try and track you down. You can install a bomb in your server that you can remotely explode if officers get in there. However, there's no UI indicating whether you are under a passive traceback investigation, or how far along it is. So the thing is, you could be under investigation for a long ass time, and if you've forgotten to remove one little log in the one little link in the chain of all your connection logs, then they get you. One of the main parts of that is, so you bounce your connection all around, and then you go to a few of those servers and you delete your collection logs, so anyone trying to trace you back from one server to another has no evidence of where you are and where you're going. Oh, so much fun. So what I'd do is I'd either purge or overwrite the log files, then burn the server to the ground. I was a bad person. So yeah, so port scanning and stuff, this feels, yeah. Skylarks, wait, I own Uplink? Enjoy. There are a couple of UI mods that make it easier to play, but Skylark, again, I am telling you the good stories. That Uplink does show its age very quickly, and if you're just using the UI, it's more of a quick-timed UI puzzle game than it is a hacking game. It articulated that 90s hacking flavor so well, and it's also worth knowing that was an indie launch by a company that, yeah, they had some good times, they had some bad times. They're still going. Make the game you believe in, right?
Time to learn more about our target. Fingerprint commands are pretty straightforward. To scan the www subdomain, type fingerprint www.niteteam4.com. You can enter this command in any terminal
Lord
to
Bless says
automatically
it's confirmed.
launch
Will
the
is a hacker
fingerprint
and evil
module.
villain.
Also,
I am not.
you can launch the terminal via your
And
information
I'm a
gathering
recovering
menu.
villain.
I've put the exact command in your certification objective, so make sure you follow the objectives.
And now Greenfire with wom.exe server equals true.wom. No, I will not. I do play hackers in video games though. Pretty much both Deus Ex, yes. Deus Ex and System Shock 2. Like, my favourite characters have been like murder hackers. Geraldine says, I bet Wums and Fraggles would get along. I think you're right. And I can hear the noise a room full of Wums and Fraggles would make, and it upsets me. I am upset by it. Alright, so let's get that.
Information gathering module initiated.
So for this one, we want to fingerprint a site. So that gives us... So that gives us a nice little overview of what services they have running, if they have any open ports. I mean, this feels more traditional uplinky. Lord Lost with Will. Hacker, evil villain, cult leader, and Twitch streamer. It's like, one of those things is true. One of those things is true. No, I have talked about this a lot with you lot. Meeting you lot has been the best influence on me. I was once a villain. I have done villainous things. And now I do this, and I'm very happy. Lord Lost with Wait, cult leader? Arrow Griffin, your keyboard is actually declaring war on you today. Great Fire Cyber One leader. I don't lead them! They just follow me! Okay. I need to tell you something. So I was drinking with industry friendos. Me and Sadlin were drinking with industry friendos last night. And two people who work for some pretty cool companies here in Seattle, we were discussing Discord, and we were discussing the fact that, like, while Discord has been very, very good for developers and communities, there is actually an upper limit to how many Discords you can be a part of. So again, those of you who are part of our little Longship one, feckin' thank you. And two people who have not met you lot, Sadlin started cackling maniacally and being like, yeah, I'm part of a few Discords. There's only one Discord that I have the alerts turned on for, and it's one you're not allowed in, and he dead-eyes me. Feckin' Sadlin's in the secret Discord. Feckin' secret Discord. Right, so we did the scan. Okay, now we're gonna go back to certification. Alex says, for me, that number is 12. Actually, what is my... So yeah, so obviously the Longship is where I live and breathe, dear friends. Though I've been informed that my phone is too old to get support from Discord. They were very nice and did message me back when I asked them for help, but they were just like, you're old. You're old, you should apologize. So yeah, I'm obviously in the Longship, and I'm active in like 2 others. So I'm active in 3 Discords, and I have about, I'm gonna say 20, but a lot of them, see what I do is as they become less relevant, I filter them down. So yeah, my top rankings. Skylark's like, wait, 3 Discords? So Sky, I'm saying that I'm active in 3. I read like 20. And I know you hit the feckin' cap, but you and your feckin' game detective lot, you are a, yeah, Skylark, you need to get a ticket to DEF CON, alright? like, I don't know if they have like a scholarship program or something, but you need to meet those Mother Hubbards. I was talking with Thor of Go Pirate Software. I was talking with him at Negative Breakfast this week, and I brought up like the whole Game Detectives crew, and that's why I was mentioning the Heartbound ARG, because he looked at me and smiled, cackled a little bit. It was like, oh, they're having fun. Sky says, I'm trying! Need to go to DEF CON! You do. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Alright, so we've done the thing. So the only port open they've got is 80. Now this does go back into a sphere of...
As you can see, we're running an Apache server on port 80 for our website. Simple stuff, and thankfully, the fingerprint module didn't identify any vulnerabilities. Can't have the public face of our organization vulnerable to attack. Anyway, a fingerprint works by testing hundreds of requests for a specific technology and recording the software version that's running, along with its known vulnerabilities.
Okay.
Go ahead and run another fingerprint, this time on test.niteteam4.com. I've set the subdomain up specifically for you.
Okay. So yeah, Legrade, yeah, Thor knows about Game Detectives, and he's enjoying it. Numbers says, you did Negative Breakfast without me? That was on Tuesday when I was hungover to balls. And it turns out I already pre-arranged to do Negative Breakfast with Thor and Shay, and then Camille and Sadlin. I didn't invite people. I was not planning. There was no plan. And Sky's saying, I hope you're ready for doing a stream in the future of going through a hive mind. Me and Lex just had the best idea for one. Okay. Like, if you want to create content for us to go through, and I trust you not to put anything horrendous in there, then yeah, I will give it a shot. Not right now, but because as I'm sure I am not ready. All right, so we are gonna go test.niteteam4, not Trest. All right, let's see what we get. I do like the UI is so good. Okay, so this one's got the VSFT, the Vistapa, Apache, and POP3. Wait, port 21. That's one of the direct connect ports, right? If my alcohol-addled brain can't,
you'll now realize it's possible for a domain name to have multiple ports. In this case, none of them are vulnerable, but I'm going to give you access to a vulnerable technology. I want you to target the subdomain server.niteteam4.com with your fingerprint module.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, thank you for encouraging me to go through this, because
you'll
don't know. Biakuaz, the voices were pretty good. So at this point, we're doing this is the flavor basics. We're going to try and find domains, and then port scan domains, and then try and find like exploitable vulnerabilities to access. So here, they've got an SQL port that is hella vulnerable. And now Dylan's going to teach us how to smash in some SQL nonsense. Whoop whoop! Almost dinged. 21 is FTP. Okay. Which was the old one that used to just let you have like feckin' command line access on Windows setups? Was that 24? God. Yeah. I think the Telnet port used to give you like command line access. Dorcas, I entirely understand. If you want to pick up a copy of this for yourself, I wholeheartedly recommend it. And if we get to see you later, brilliant. Otherwise, have yourself a good evening. As always, it's lovely to see you. I'm gonna need like many more of these. Okay, so I do need to share with you a little bit of a story that got me very, very choked up. So I've been working on a lot of things, and on Monday we're going to have a cool announcement for at least one of the things that I've been working on. It has meant that I've been doing a lot of paperwork stuff, and so when was it? I want to say Thursday evening? No. Was it Thursday evening? I think it was. I ended up working super late. Got a lot done. Was real productive. As I'm walking to leave, Ket's family had bought me a little like congratulations gift, and it was a kettle. They bought me a little Mr. Coffee kettle, like electric kettle, and I have a lot of feelings on this. And it was just sitting by the door, and it just said, "Will, congratulations." I was just like. So there's me at like 2 a.m. by myself, just like tearing up. Clank with, you mean a ket tell? Nice. Greenfire says, if I send you a physical copy of the D&D adventure I've made, would you please read out the intro to the adventure with voices? I would be honored, Greenfire. If you need it faster than the speed of post, I'd be happy to do a reading for you, because that would take me, could probably do it like a recording. There, that would take me 2 seconds. I mean, not today, because we're hacking, you know, and, alright. Alright, so now we know how to... So now we know how to port scan and get into it.
With information on your target's domain, subdomain, port, and software, you can now determine the best way to infiltrate their network. The fingerprint tool may flag up vulnerable technology, but you still need to know how to exploit that weakness. Your Stinger OS has a built-in database of all known exploits. Each one has a unique CVE number, short for Common Vulnerabilities and Exposures. The database is funded by our friends at the Department of Homeland Security, so feel free to send them a thank you card later.
Spoiler,
a
they're not actually
CVE
friends.
record from our exploit database includes everything you need to reproduce or even automate the attack process. It's like your very own version of the Anarchist Cookbook. Knock yourself out.
Okay. Only an hour and a half in, and we're just
Let's start
nearly
with
done
a
the
normal
basics.
attack vector. Pull up your DNS and vhost mapping and fingerprint modules to find a vulnerable technology on the domain freekevin.net.
Fat Kevin. We ain't freeing him from anything.
Information gathering module initiated.
Alright, so we've got fingerprint over here. Find vulnerable technology on Free Kevin. So, first things first, we'll do a nice chunky sfuzzer on Free Kevin. freekevin.net. Oh yeah. Nerd. We'll give it a nice 30 second. Gives me a chance to chat you up. Yeah, now, we free Bandito. Oh, I can't remember how to do things. We free Bandito, but Kevin's staying locked up. Did I misspell Kevin? Did I misspell Kevin? Interesting. Okay, this is cool. So we've got an int scan. Wait. So we've got an OS scan, Free Kevin. And that was with search engine, we'll give it Google. And we'll do first 500. So give us a little bit of information. Forums at freekevin.net. So these are handy. So we're going to go back to sfuzzin www.freekevin.net. Then so we can fuzz the forums, hopefully. So forums. Why does Kevin have a forum? God damn it, Kevin. Hell is wrong with you? What am I doing wrong here? Excuse me. Mr. Ghost says, don't you have your own forum too? I did when I was like a teenager. And then we remembered that they're all fucking terrible. Oh, Lord Loss, I do apologise. I didn't see you saddling out. As Lord Loss is going to go prep for tonight, so... ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, what? Oh, and see you in the future. Thank you kindly, Lord Loss. Thank you kindly. Mr. Scott says Discord. Discord is very different. But also exclamation Discord. Thank you, Alex. Right. Right. What was I doing? Because I found forums.freekevin. So, good old fingerprint. I can't remember what's the... So we can fingerprint the forums and go from there. Forums.freekevin.net. Can't remember how that fucking command goes out. No, because I tried to fingerprint. Fingerprint. Forums.kevin. Clank says, how can one buy this game? You can pick up on Humble if you don't mind me being a monstrous shill. Because I do have a partner link. Beadora was on it like a gunshot. So thank you kindly. Alright, so scan completed. Forums, version up to date. Alright, so we're going to fingerprint. We're not going to fingerprint. So we'll try Free Kevin. Let's see what we get out of that. Beadora says, cyber fingerprint hacking, I'm in! Okay. Alright, so we need to go back to here. Now, we couldn't do a scan. We managed to find that on Google, so we could try Bing. Now, was I just misspelling Sfuzzer, or what was I doing wrong to Free Kevin? Because we can Google, we can try this on Bing. I can Bing that. Alex said you misspelled www again. Alright. So we don't have anything off of that. AR says, I did not know you enjoyed programming games. I enjoy them, I'm just not a very good programmer. This is like just command line hacksawying, which, I don't know, I think I told you all this, like, I worked in film and television for a while, so I was a runner, and then I did essentially tech support, which was like, network setup, you know, Wi-Fi, frontline support type stuff, because while I don't have a traditional back in like computer science, I have used enough of it to understand, like, you know, I can build a Linux box. I could. I've not used any of that skill set in about a decade. So at least way back in the day, I used to be able to do a bunch of stuff. And so hacking games are things that I really enjoyed because it was all the fun with none of the hassle. I have never been a competent programmer, lamentably, and so when we did else equals heartbreak, I basically relied on the chat a whole bunch to play it. So that was the long and short of it. Alright, I've literally just pinged a tweet at Dual Core because I want to play the dead tracks while we're doing this. Okay, IR says I was going to recommend Screeps. That one is quite interesting, but if you're not good, the coding aspect maybe not. Well, actually, AR, I'd not heard of Screeps until, again, this week, which Thor mentioned when we were at Negative Breakfast. And it sounds really, really, really interesting. I have distracted myself from this puzzle. So there is a step that I'm missing here. Oh. And then T minus, we'll try 10. So that doesn't work. Invalid parameter, invalid target. It's not current, it's only root and domain names. So that's, the main domain is freekevin.net, right? Oh, I was misspelling freekevin. Good work! Oh, and jumping back in, so Skylark said, I should probably know, with the last update came the return of the demo. It's up on the Steam's page, so if you don't want spoilers from this stream, but aren't sure if you want to buy it, check it out. That's a good... Alright, give me a nice chunky long... Give me a nice chunky long feckin' scan on these bad words. Yeah, typos, the bane of my existence. One of the reasons why I'm not a great programmer. Hey, look who's got a webmail! Look who's got a webmail! Vanderbeest try freekkevin.net. Feckin' Kevin. I do miss freaking as a part of InfoSec. You know, it was just, there was something so fascinating about the physicalities of freaking alongside like hacking that I loved. You know, that certain sounds played down a phone could do certain things to certain phone networks. It's just boggled my tiny mind. All right, so now we're gonna go back to Operation Freak, Operation Fingerprint. Except for now, we're gonna do webmail. Webmail at freekevin.net. Kevin's gonna stay in jail! Go to jail, Kevin. Go to jail and stay there. Chiat said, did the trick they showed hackers ever work? I don't think so. God darn it, Kevin. So Kevin's webmail is locked in. Fuck you, Kevin. Hack the planet! Honestly, I really wish that I had a legal means. Well, not illegal. I really wish I could just belt out the Hackers soundtrack that I like. Turn the lights off. Continue. Okie dokie Lokies. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? So. So if we go back to here, what is the information we have on this feckin' domain? We know there's 3 things. Probably not going to get anything more from this fuzzing. We got the webmail. And when we fingerprinted... So we fingerprinted all 3. I'm probably overthinking this now. So we fingerprinted webmail, the webmail at freekevin. That's given us port 80, but that's up to date. That can't do anything with that. The domain has a PHP port open, but that's up to date, so there's nothing we can exploit there. And did we fingerprint regular freekevin? I think we did. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure freekevin didn't have anything weird. Great if it did. So jumping back in. Alpha says, for last time, don't hack the planet. You're all in my hard work on that I mean, that sounds like it'd be bad. Don't do the thing. Yeah, freekevin is not a thing. Alex says you didn't finger www. Oh. I didn't even think of that. Alex, this is where we get on. Ooh. Something progged. It's just their Apache server, which is up to date and not exploitable. Rhymes and Moose says, hack the Gibson! Honestly, I've seen some of the faux Gibson builds on the internet from the Sprawl trilogy, so which is Neuromancer, Was it Neuromancer, Count Zero, and Mona Lisa Overdrive? AR says the newest Apache is 100% exploitable. No exploit for PHP BBB? BBB. AR says I'm not allowed to work anymore because of that. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm being stupid, I know this, because it's taken us through all the steps. I'm doing it dumb. So we've done a 30-second scan on there. That gave us the webmail, but didn't give us anything beyond that. So there's got to be something... There's got to be something that we're missing here. My name is the Plague. Okay, Mr. the Plague. God, I love... I went to the 20th anniversary screening of Hackers, and it was so good. It was so good. Like, it was like a heckle along, and it was just... The whole place was just filled with cyberpunk infosec nerds, and it was great. Theodora says hack the forum. I tried scanning the forum, and I didn't manage to find anything that we could do with it. We did scan the forum for exploits, right? I'm not being fingerprint yet. Baron says, okay. I'm slow on the update today. Did someone say they wrote a D&D module? Yes. Greenfire's been working on one. And Baron's suggesting, do you try something other than Google? I did. I tried binging it. Binged that shit. But maybe we need to increase the amount of results. So I'll do an 800 on Le Google. See if that gets us anything. And then we'll do an 800 on Bing and see what it throws us. Hey! I said, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, Kevin, you're going back to jail. So we got intranet. Why does Kevin have his own intranet? Run the feckin' Kevin. Alright, so we'll fingerprint his intranet and see if we get anything off that. Feckin' Kevin. Baron Sheep with hashtag heck Kevin. There we go. Guess who left up a SharePort? Alright, so back to the certification.
Well done. Let's see what we can learn about the vulnerabilities. Open your exploit database module in the information gathering menu, then type the command searchsploit SharePoint-2007 to bring up the CVE vulnerability record.
Yes, I understand all of those things. So we'll go over here. Information, exploit database.
Information gathering module initiated.
Oh, okay, so this isn't the attack. This is searchsploit SharePoint 2-2007. So, okay. So just to take you through what's just happened. Alright, close them all. Alright, so we scanned Kevin's intranet and found his SharePort, which he left open. We've then gone to the database and been like, hey database, how do we break this thing sideways? And the database is like, don't worry fam, I got you. Then we jump back and we'll now, this is saying an unrestricted file upload vulnerability in the document conventions launcher server in Microsoft Office, aka SharePoint. SharePoint 2007. So allows remote attackers to execute arbitrary code via a custom SOAP request on TCP port 8082. Okay, cool. Now, by my understanding, this is possibly legit, so who knows? Yeah, Baron says Kevin can stay put 2019. Heck, Kevin! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Kevin from Home Alone. He finally went to jail for doing for doing harm. AR says that is legit. So yeah. AR saying, oh god, SharePoint. The hacker memes are real. Mr. Ghost, The database explicitly used the term fam. Yeah. So, Nom Nom Fighter. What? Oh, and welcome. We're doing some hacksawing. Come join us. We're doing a whole bunch. Yeah, Dual Core said it's cool with them. Sorry, I got a response that says, Dual Core, I just messaged them and went, we're playing a hacking game, would it be okay if I belted out your tunes? They're like, it's cool with me. May your bots garner bits and your chats receive many cheers. You hacking legends, thank you. Sky says if you want a link to provide the exploit is real, fucking yo. And as Skylark's saying, like I said, this game does a bloody good job of teaching you cybersec without realizing. Yeah. Nom's like, okay, I guess I'll be XXX underscore nom nom fighter underscore XXX then. Yeah. Right. Alright, so now we know the exploit. I'm just going to quickly jump into audio settings. So we're going to bring that down. And we are just going to go... Oi! Back in it. This is a band that I like so they can use their tunes. Now I'm very happy. So... yeah, we've got to start with all the things. Also, this album is very, very, very important to me because this is... Yo! Dragsvart! What, oh friend? Alright, so... copy album link. So, I know it's a Spotify link, which is a faux pas, but it's the best one for using while I'm streaming. This has been my touring album for so long. So, like, all those times where I was, like, touring, showing off video games, going different places, this was the album that basically kind of kept me grounded. So, I'm very, very happy. And Legred says, I learnt so much from this game. Literally my gateway into pen testing and coding. Feckin' nice. Dragsvart says, can't stay long. Check Steam. Oh, today is a day, friends. Dragsvart, you feckin' ledge. You feckin' ledge. Dear Duke of London, what ho! And I apologise to Caffeine for nothing. Yeah, Caffeine, we're probably going to do a stream of this, and this will hurt. Because, you know, if you put 5 handles on a gun, it just handles better. 5 handles. Yeah, done and done. So thank you kindly there. Thank you kindly. Alright, now let's get some nerdy jams going. There we go. Right. Arrow says, question, will it hurt more than Get Even? Yes. Yes. Right. So, now we know what the exploit is, so I guess we roll through.
Awesome. Let's go for one more exploit with the command searchploit CRM 4.0. Then we can launch into the juicy stuff.
Ooh.
Network intrusion.
Dylan, don't make it weird. Dragsbot says, I finally have a little extra cash. Part 2 will arrive in the near future. Well, thank you. Dragbot, seriously, I do mean it, thank you. I'm glad you could stop in, albeit briefly. I like seeing you lot. Wabben! What, oh friend? We're being hackers. We're being hackers. So now... info gathering. Legred says, does the Longship have any specific colours or colour scheme? Asking for reasons. I think our colour spec is, was it blood red, hella blue, and, oh, what's the tone? Oh, I can't remember. Hella red is usually our first house color. Although we finally got some merch. So this is currently our little house emblem. So I guess, yeah, red is the dominant color. Yeah. That's very vinegary. I've done it in a bad way. Alright, what was it doing? We were exploit database module.
Information gathering module initiated.
Oh, Baron Sheep says another user tentatively got another commission. No! If you ever need someone to design you a hecking awesome maps for D&D or D&D type campaigns, so Pathfinder, stuff like that, Baron Sheep does that on commission, and his work is so cool. Alright, so enter the command, so search exploit, CRM 4.0. Oh, it helps if I feckin' spell it right. Okay. So this is just another exploit on Windows machines. Module does a stack buffer overflow in the CRM RCP CSS service or the listener via DCOM. New evokes to Microsoft products may or may not be protected against it. You can exploit the English versions of Windows NT 4.0. Okay, sounds cool. What are we going to do with this? Oh, Baron said that smell is because it's printed in California. They require the starch to be organic. Huh. Oh, Beadora said for the Beadora was saying that the color scheme for Longship: red ship, blue sky and ocean, orange numpty. I feel particularly called out by that one. Ding! I have attained the rank of not quite a complete idiot! May this be the beginning of our great adventures. Alright, okay, so certs are done. Alright, last one, Fox Acid, which is a very, very good weekend. Alex says,
well, recruit, looks like you're about to complete basic terminal operations. What better way to end than a chance to play with the infamous Fox Acid server? Developed by the NSA for their tailored access operations unit, Fox Acid orchestrates automated exploits with multiple applications. The original version was mostly used for inbound queries. A visitor had to call the Fox Acid server to get infected. Our upgrade comes with thousands of outbound automated exploit scripts, so we can now actively attack a target instead of waiting for them to come to us.
Hey!
Tools like
Relu! Watto friend!
But our version is a lot more powerful. For now, we'll give you access to basic scripts and exploits. Your task is to infect the cyberdynegroup.net and install the After Midnight rootkit. This is a small footprint, kernel space, persistent rootkit that will provide backdoor access to their network. After this task, you will complete basic terminal operations. Then, you can move into advanced training or take on your first official mission. Good luck.
Thank you. Relu, what ho and welcome. How are you doing? Relu says they're just stopping in to lurk before bed. Oh, and hey, back at you, friend. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Baron Shi with backdoor access. Nice. Port 69. Nice. Right. Let's do a hack.
You're almost done.
Alright.
You know the drill. Find a vulnerable entry point for the domain cyberdynegroup.net. Follow the instructions in your objective.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, so up here, let's get ourselves some DNS mapping going.
Information gathering module initiated.
Alright, so find vulnerable technology on Cyberdyne. So let's do the standard. So what did we do? So we sfuzzed it. We sfuzzed Cyberdyne before. We did that to 30, which gave us a lot of good stuff. And so, oh, I got an achievement, terminal operator. They're a mobile server, nice. And if needs be, we can run a few searches to get a few from there. And then on the other tab, we can start busting out some fingerprinting.
Information gathering
Because we
module
might as well start.
initiated.
So we can do www.cyberdyne.net. Probably not going to have anything on it, but you know, and we're not going to fingerprint it. So fingerprint that one. Probably nothing on there, but you know. So on a 30, all we found was mobile at Cyberdyne, so we'll check that one next. What was the other thing? We're searching for. We can spoogle that. Baron Sheep, let's spoogle this. And then wait, what am I forgetting here? What am I forgetting? One of these days I'll have a thing where I can just kind of do that and more coffee or tea or whatever will come across. Baron Sheep's like, ha, spoogle. Nice. Wait. Can I make aliases in this? Can I have google.com alias to spoogle? We are going to fingerprint mobile. Was it mobile.cyber? Wait. Mobile.cyberdynegroup.net. Ugh, I hate spelling. I hate saying cyber. And just in case anyone's missed the reference, it's Cyberdyne Systems from Viking Terminator. Stu says a finger pint. Would that be a thimble? I think you're right. Of course, there's nothing. Alright, so let's spoogle this mother hubbard. So that's an OS scan. And we want to do cyberdyne.net .search engine spoogle, and we'll do just give us another 800. Rosemoose says, I want you both to know that I've borrowed the spoogle naming scheme for the Starfinder campaign I'm in, and it's led to some real gems. I'm very happy. Ooh, look who's got a VPN! Fingerpoint, VPN, a Cyberdyne. What you got for me? Ding! So jumping back in, AR says, if this is treated like a real OS CMD, you can open a file, etc host, and add an entry to the aliases to change Google to Spoogle. I wonder. Alright, so we found a vulnerable one. So they got a Cisco VPN vulnerability. So we'll jump over here. And we want to go... So... Oh no, we got to go back to the cert. Ding!
Awesome! Now, launch the exploit database and find the CVE record for the vulnerable technology.
Aspect says, well, using Cisco is like a big hack me sign. I couldn't possibly comment. So, we've still got these up. So, exploits database.
Information gathering module.
Ding!
Initiated.
So we want to search exploit Cisco VPN client. Ding! Well, not really ding, I just wanted to say that. So VPN uses weak permissions to make it easy to spoof, which allows local users to UDP delivery, gain privileges by entering an arbitrary program name in the command field. Okay. Victory sounds are the best!
This is it. The final stage of your basic training. Open your Fox Asset server and enter all the attack parameters you saw in the CVE record.
Do not give Fox's
Take your time
acid.
and make sure
That
you
is
got
how
the
you have a
attack
bad day.
parameters on the left and the target parameters on the right. When you're ready, click in the center to launch the attack. This will deploy your After Midnight rootkit and install a Turbine C2 card, giving you full backdoor access to their network. Ready? Next time I speak to you, you'll be geared up for the big guns. Damn, I feel proud. I can't wait to hear Wheeler certify you. Now go ahead and finish what you started.
Okay. So Katros is heading out for the evening. Once again, it's always lovely to hang out with you. So go get some excellent sleeps. I am going to do one whole hack. One whole hack! Okay. There's some good stuff there.
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
Oh, how's the audio coming through, dear friends? Okay, so delivery. This is a UDP attack, isn't it? So it's a UDP attack. We're going to be exploiting. This is a content spoof attack, and the rootkit we're going to install is after midnight. This dude says, aren't you already one whole hack? Oh, I see what you did there! Arden says, is this going to be one of those whoops you committed a felony during testing you're under arrest moments? Details, details. Wait, no. VPN dot... Wait. Yeah, VPN.cybernet. We can go after Kevin. Oh, we're going after Kevin. Alright. And now just push the big old button in the middle. Mr. Ghost says after midnight. It's not even 11:21. I know. They're blatant disregard.
Launched. Fox acid attack successful.
Yay! Now we're going to jail. But it's fine, because I said you lot were helping me, so you're all accomplices. Alright, you can filter the turbine CU network cards by toggling the 4 categories at the top of the screen. So, Night Team 4 controlled, Cyberdyne, phone Sid. Agent controlled, phone Sid. Hive Mind, Rogue. Okay. Alright, Shackle says, we're going after Kevin. Isn't it bad enough he was left in Home Alone? Is that Home Alone? He has to answer for his crimes. Yay! I did a thing!
To whom it may concern, it is with great pleasure that I, Sergeant Catherine Wheeler, recommend Agent 7491 for the rank of Security Analyst Level 1. After successfully completing the basic terminal operations training with speed and finesse, this agent is now ready for active duty.
Finesse?
I hereby
Question
request
mark.
grant access to our Advanced Training Certification and Mission Center.
Slipped it with...
I stand in
Are
strong
we the
belief
wet
that
bandits?
Agent 7491 will be a reliable addition to our organization and wish them a long and successful career in the agency. Respectfully, Sergeant Catherine Wheeler.
Alright. I'm not saying we're the wet bandits, but 2 criminals down on their luck, robbing rich people's houses whilst they're away, are set upon by a rich child from a massive family. I mean, those aren't the kind of people that have health insurance. Just saying. Just saying. Baron's like, I'd imagine named Kevin. He was weirdly into pirate LARPs. Weird guy. LARPing, eh? Alright, so... Alright, so in a second we can get a mission, right? Right. So I'm going back to Feck with Kevin. So we need to... Was it fingerprint? So it was fuzzerfreekevin.net. Oh, it's fuzzerfreekevin.net. 30. Sorry, we're gonna go mess with Kevin. Oh. Wait. Hold on, we had the exploit for Kevin stuff. Oh, Baron Sheep said it sounded less like a LARP, more like an excuse to drip rum all weekend. Is a LARP not both? Tenari Wow's like, does she know you will? Finesse. No one has described my operations in hacksawying as finesseful. Also, that's a word I made up, and I'm very proud. I am being a confused idiot. I'm being a confused idiot, so... Legrade says, before you, after you do the Fox tutorial, I suggest you look at all your tubes before you start the main mission. If you're confused about anything, then you should do the tutorials if you're not going to go through the main mission. Legrade, we're going to feck up Kevin's day. So, we're going to bully Kevin, and then we're going to start the main mission. And, you know, I have a full crew, I have a full complement of excellent humans to bounce around with. Steve's just like, you? Confused? Never! It's not bullying Kevin. It's bullying Kevin. Right. I just have to remember. So OS scan freekevin.net was Google 800, wasn't it? That gave us the results. Steppergen. Fraggles or Wums? Both. Alright, so it was fingerprint intranet.kevin. Because this was the one that had the vulnerability in it. The feckin' Wums are back. Yeah! So over here, we want to search for SharePoint. So SharePoint 2007. Alright, so SharePoint 7. So this is a custom SOAP request to TCP. So now over here, no, we want to Fox Acid.
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
So we need a TCP IP. The exploit is going to be custom SOAP, right? Yeah, custom SOAP. And we're going to install an after midnight rootkit. Feckin' Wums. Wom. Question mark Wom. Intranet.freekevin. Alright, let's do it.
Fox Acid attack launched. Fox Acid attack successful.
Yay! We own Kevin. Now, what do we do with our new power? Also, whoever the spooky ghost is, it has been like a month and a bit. Right? What? I'm still haunted. Alright, so
Hive Mind Network active.
No hive minds. No hive minds. So where are our
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Wait, but I put so agent controlled. So we've got Cyberdyne, but that's odd. So I've installed a rootkit on Kevin's rig. But I don't seem to be able to enact on it. Legrade says, why haven't I bullied Kevin in my 800 hours of gameplay? I don't know. Archer says, Will, it's not a singular ghost, just saying. Feck. And Steppergen, thank you for refilling the pint glass there. Like, we're sitting here, jamming on a hacking game. We had the devs stop in because they're awesome. We've got friendos from Game Detectives just chilling and illing and mocking me shamelessly. Jamming to dual core. And that is a thing that you lot seem to be okay with. So feckin' thank you. Alright? Slifter says, I still have no idea what you're talking about. That's a genuine... Ket, this is like super duper grown up smart uplink. And I really enjoy it. I'm really enjoying it. This is definitely going to be something that I'm going to be playing on my downtime as well. Alright, so yeah, I've installed a rootkit on Kevin's rig. So what do I do next? Wait, there's co-op multiplayer? Holy crud. Alright, that might have to be a me and Camille co-op stream at some point. Because co-op sounds dope. Alright. So I've installed... Don't have any VPN stuff.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Darn it. Skylark says multiplayer's kind of broken for now. I would highly just not using it. The warning is there for a reason. Okay, that's not a right now thing anyway. Stinger online defenses, Tor, Faye and Firewall online and healthy.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Arrow says make team Longship. Maybe one day. If this is a game that we all get into as a group, hells yeah. I fucking love this. However, right now, we are not bullying Kevin. I installed an exploit. Like, I installed an exploit. We should be ready to blast into this guy. What are these toys? Alright, so that's the VPN. Intrusion. Oh, man in the middle. Okay. Social engineering toolkit. That's something to play with later. But that's something that's a later problem.
Information gathering module initiated.
Okay, welcome to Hydra. My protocol don't to initiate connections at various low levels. So let's try connecting to. Oh well. All right, I do apologize. I am flailing around. So Legorade, like, how I mess with Kevin? How I mess with Kevin? Because like this has all been installed successfully. I mean, we could install a Hydra mount.
Fox acid attack failed.
Okay.
Fox acid attack launched.
Oh, you need to activate the C card, the C2
Fox
card.
acid attack successful.
All right, check your C2 cards.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Sadly, Kevin's not showing up in our C2 network. I don't think we're going to be able to bully Kevin. I'm so sorry. Arrow says, I am not awake enough for the stream. Thankfully, it's chill enough to relax to it right now. Oh, thank you. So I'll not throw on a mosh pit in a second, because as we have gone well past the 2-hour mark, I definitely try activating the top 2. No. I guess the Kevin setup is just a fake setup. Wabbin, what else? Oh well. Alright, let's get... Wait. Alright. So we'll clear all this out. Let's get ourselves some missions going and go from there, dear friends. No, I need to do that. Sorry! Alright, so we've done the academy, so let's go to the mission center. So Operation Castle Ivy. Operation Dark Sentinel. Operation Nitro Winter. That's how I describe myself. Legorade says, I will check to see if you can bully Kevin. If I manage to make it, I'll report. So this is what I'm actually doing. Like, we're bullying Kevin. I'm bringing the specialists on board. You have all the tools. The NSA, the CIA, everything that they have, you have. What will you do with this newfound hacking power? Well, there's this mate called Kevin. He was a rat dick when I was a lad, so I'm going to go bully him. I'm going to find out if he's been looking at stuff on the internet he's not supposed to. My God. Why did we give you a job? I don't know. Your HR department's right shot. Okay. Operation Ivy Castle. Ooh. Hang on, let's pause the change for a second.
Military-grade malware was stolen from 1904 by as of yet unknown means. SAD believes Bureau 121 to be behind the leak, but they have no proof to back their claims. A similar leak of an NSA exploit in 2017 caused approximately $10 billion in damage. So we need to work fast to locate this malware and assess the scope of the leak. Traces of it have recently been detected in the field, and things could go from bad to worse at any moment.
Dun dun dun! Oh, cool. Stu just sent us another picture of Bucky the Bunny. We got to name a rescued rabbit, and we named it Bucky, partially Bucky O'Hare, but as Captain Steph Barnes will say, also from Bucky from feckin' The Avengers. So yeah, look at this cute little bun. Look at that bun! Look at him. It's a happy bun. Okay, so bringing it back. Okay. So, Operation Ivy Castle. For absolute beginners. Chapter 1. Let's do this.
Nite Team 4 has partnered with the U.S. government to operate the Turbine platform. This platform is an automated management and control system for a large and dynamic network of implements. When a malware is deployed, it's automatically registered as what we call a Turbine C2 card. C2 stands for Command and Control. It's basically a registry of backdoors we've secured to various networks. Each Turbine C2 card has its own operation ID and authorization code. Think of it as a Rolodex of covert access into a wide variety of networks.
Okay.
4 hours ago, someone activated a piece of 1904 malware known as Blood Dove without a valid operation ID.
Blood Dove.
The deployment was unauthorized and unrelated to any ongoing or sanctioned missions. Your mission objectives are: connect
should you choose to accept it,
Turbine C2 card, use the WMI scanner to locate any local share folders, use the password attack tools to gain access, locate the copy of our Blood Dove malware.
Good luck, Agent. We need you on this one. Friends, if you're coming to me for InfoSec attacks, something has gone severely wrong. Start hacking. That's literally how easy it is. Just click the button. All right.
Oh wow, your first mission. This
Back off, Dylan.
Sergeant Wheeler's briefing was pretty straightforward, but if you have any issues with your file browser and password attack tools, you can always come back to the Academy and complete your digital forensics training. Good luck. Make me proud.
Oh yeah, so yeah, here's the C2 registry.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
For a second there, I was hoping Kevin was going to pop up. Alright, so we can connect to Castle Ivy from there. Alright, would you friends just indulge me a quick 2 minute, a quick couple of minute break just while I go get a cup of tea, because I'm gasping for a cuppa. Let's throw on BLB this tea. There we go. So dear friends, I'm just going to refresh my cuppa and I'll be back with you in just a sec, alright? If that is okay. And yeah, let's keep going with this. Like, I don't know about you lot, but this has got me intrigued. This has got me feckin' intrigued. Sorry says I've added the Dragon Riders onto the Longship wiki. Way cool. Lecrae has not gotten back to us on whether or not we can bully Kevin, so we'll give everybody a little chance. If you want to play this, if you want to play along, like, grab a copy, do literally better than me, because it's not hard. There is a copy, I've dropped it in the chats with the banters. And yeah, let's feckin' do this. It seems like this one's gonna be mildly straightforward, but yo. And I just looked across, Ket's got a fecking projector of my face onto his wall. That is ridiculous. Leckred says, no go on bullying Kevin. Mission failure. I mean, Leckred, it's not up to me. It is operations policy for me to unfortunately have to write that up as a failed mission. I'm sorry. My hands are tied on this one. My hands are tied. Like, you know the bureaucracy of this place. It's ridiculous. I mean, this, my boss is firm but fair, which is funny because it's actually cuddly. So cuddly. Yeah, sorry. If you cast your eyes towards the Discord, yeah, Ket's got a picture of broadcasting my stupid face onto a wall, and it looks brilliant. Right, you lovely, lovely folks. So, Beadora's like, I wish I could play Forager on my phone. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Jarlan says, Fox, meanwhile, would be ecstatic just to be in charge of the kettle. Fox is currently in charge of things I can't tell you about. I was about to give away the entire fucking game there. Right. Okay, I mean it. I'm going to go get a cup of tea. I leave you in the very, very capable hands of my screaming self. And then when we get back, we'll do Operation Ivy. And by the sounds of it, we're going to start, like, dancing around in other people's networks, which could be a lot of fun. Be a lot of fun. And it's interesting that there's like the mix-up between the story missions and like the open world stuff. So I have that feeling that just like with Uplink, if we wanted to, we could just go start dancing around in people's servers, like starting mischief, causing trouble. Okie dokie Lokis. Fox is good at comes to keeping secrets. Comes from having no mouth. Fox has a mouth. It's just not a very chatty. Okay. I'm getting a tea. You can tell Lizzie's not here because I'm not getting bullied. Right. I'm gonna get a cuppa when I return. Let's do all the things. Let's do all the things together. Okay. All right. Ready. Oh, I got old man bones today. You know that thing where you can't get up out of a chair without making an audible sound? I've been told that's the only real indication of age. So by that, I must be about 18. Right. Copper's been acquired. I'm gonna go get a bevy, and then let's keep doing this. If it's alright with you lot.
That I'll eventually die. So every breath is an effort to keep the legend alive. I walk the earth every step with my head to the sky. And this is just a little something to remember me by. Battle demons of the underworld, lords of every myth. Clash with the titans, drink dry the river Styx. Burn scribes of every script, leaving legends ill-equipped. My soul to the archives so you can get the gist. Flash and re-encrypt and embedded in your post. Regardless of the media,
hello. I've got a fresh cuppa and I'm ready to roll. I do apologise for keeping you all waiting. And yeah, I just wanted to ask, like, how are you all finding this? I understand it's a summery day out there, which is something that I'm doing my very best to actively avoid. And that with these kinds of puzzles, like, I mean, it's like, what, 2.5 hours we're in? We've kind of belted through a lot of the tutorial stuff, which I know can be the least interesting of. So, yeah. I guess I'm just asking, like, Longship crew, how are you finding this? Because I'm fecking loving this. And Sky is like, day, looks out the window. Sure is dark as hell for day. Time travel, Sky, you get used to it. You get used to it. Alright. Garen saying it's good? Cool. If you find that I am getting too tunnel vision-y, if I'm getting too obsessed on the puzzles and I'm not, feel free to bleb at me or throw stuff or whatever you need. Because the thing that I'm fighting against in this game, I really... Like, this is the turn the lights off, crank the tunes, like, hack-zoring puzzle game. So yeah. Also, just as a quick heads up to everybody, I am probably going to be doing either a Kickstarter or a GoFundMe to destroy the sun this summer. So, like, you know, if anyone is interested in killing the sun, like, that is going to be something that I'm going to be working towards. If any of you are worried about, like, the impact of that, don't. I'm going to do it at night. No one's going to notice. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Baron Sheep, welcome back! Theodora said I had plus 10C and froze all day since I figured one wool winter sweater and no coat was good enough. Alex says don't forget 2 hours till sober. Yeah. Wait, so that is 3... Oh, Alex, I'll probably be there for about 7-ish. Because 6 is too early for me. Skylock says, I zoned out for a second, all I heard was destroy the sun. What? Exactly what you think it is. VPN Connect!
Connection completed.
Baron Sheep, sadly it turns out Kevin doesn't exist. Kevin was a figment of our training. So we can't wreck Kevin. Alright, so inspect the network for potential digital responses using the WIMI scanner. Alright. What's a WIMI scanner?
Information gathering module initiated.
Thank you. Oh, a WIMI's a module for the coordinate mapping tool designed to discover the target's internal service applications. With the WIMI technology, it stores used to map out. I already said that, didn't he? So net scan does a 5 seconds. So net scan runs scan the internal network you're currently accessing. Dig will query important technologies used. And purge, yeah. Alright, so yeah, give us a net scan. I do love the little animated ASCII stuff, makes me super happy. Alright. Hey, there's a printer! Let's start making it print stuff. Alright, I'm gonna dig on that printer. Ah, damn it, we can't connect to the printer. Alright, well, we'll dig the user and see what we go from there. See what that throws us up. Alright, crack the user account with the password attack. So we found Enlightenment CS. Okay. Intrusion. Password attack.
Password attack and intrusion module initiated.
Theodora says, check the facts. Oh, that'll be fun! Theodora says, the game looks interesting, but I feel I would be too stupid for it. Solved my Sudokus though, so might head to bed before the sun starts to rise. I mean, or we could destroy the sun and stop the sun from rising. Rosemary says, and people have similar grievances against the moon. Thor and Shay have that covered. Yeah. I've just said, you know, please don't kill the moon before I've destroyed the sun. Like, don't gazump me on this one. Wait. So we've got a user, and I guess we're already connected via VPN to this network, so... Oh, Theodora, that's a good point. The only downside of killing the sun is you'll miss... Well, no. We're gonna keep the moon. We're not killing the moon. Thor and Shay might slay the moon. We're gonna keep it. It's just gonna be a lot of nighttime. Alright, Theodora, as always, it's been lovely hanging out with you. Go, have excellent sleeps, and we'll see you on the morrows. I might need to order a Sani, because I've just realised I have not eaten at all today. That was not a smart move. What are we doing? Sky's like, Will, do you know how moonlight works? Yeah. The moon, it gets shiny sometimes. It's not, like, Sky, it's not rocket science. Nighttime moon done shine bunch. It's not hard. Baron's like, oh, I also haven't eaten. We should change that. Because I'm not doing a sober night on an empty stomach. Let me tell you. I completely got lost there. So we need to crack the user account with the password attack. So we've got a user. When we scan the network, we got user Nlightman. But what is the target site, right? The username is Nlightman. An attack on Frederick Human Man. He says sober night on empty tummies is bad, yeah. And eat a small nom. Everyone have some snacks. That sounds like a plan. Ah yeah, Theodora, the moon is made of cheese, and cheese is delicious. Wallace and Gromit, actually a documentary. Well, there's a retelling. So that's the only real downside of destroying the moon is that the amount of moon cheese will then decrease. However, by exploding it, like, that's just gonna be like, you know, rain of moon cheese. And I'm down. I'm very down. This guy's like, yeah, sure, Will, that's how that works. It does. What's perfecting? What's my target? What's my target? This is the point where my brain is just punning to melt. Because we VPN'd onto their network, and now we're trying to find stuff, right? Target URL, target username. Do we need to do the old dancing heckery to try and find out what the target is? Theodora said it would be a sticky mess world with moon cheese melting down. It's basically a great big fondue. Oh, Sky says the target doesn't have to be the URL, by the way. That doesn't explain. Oh, okay. It doesn't have to be a website. Alright. Leg raid with the head rolling will commence in 3, 2, 1. Bam, 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 bam! That's my face. 64. Okay. So, is the target... Wait, no. Can we hack the printer? I just want to hack the printer. I just like the idea of just like spitting out like black and white ASCII art versions of my face being like...
the year before I leave, and every breath that I take is one less that I breathe. Sometimes I can't help but to feel fatigue. Statistically, though, I spend a third of it asleep.
Okay. So Jared says no. One page, one line, right in the middle of the page. I know what you did. Oh, that'd be way better. That would be way better.
Okay, finally got it out the way. The release, feel at ease. Unpause and press play. BA, up, down, left, right.
So I get the feeling this is the point where it's starting to take us off the barren sheet with just we know. Either that or a Xerox copy of my behind. That's the other. Okay.
Information gathering module initiated.
We're still on. Oi! No! We're doing it! Thank you. Oh, and that's the multiplayer thing, so we're gonna do that. That's what we're up to. Okay. Okay. So with all the knowledge we've been given so far, let's see if there's any additional info with Dig. So health on Dig. So Dig's just an internal part. Okay. And there's nothing else on NetScan. No, it just scans the internal network you are currently accessing. And from this we got this information, which was these two parts. One to the printer and one to Mr. Lightman. So I mean, feck it, what if we just use the path? Like, user /n Lightman /C, was it C2? No, C pound. That's C dollar.
Target acquired. Awaiting variables to launch attack.
So,
what's your take on? Hey, we want to know. Only deal with the realness, ones and knows. Advice for this life, and sickness and health. The break point's one shot. Live it yourself while giving it hell. Giving it hell. Why waste time on the microphone?
okay, okay. So there's a maximum amount of word mail. I want to get... We don't need Rock You. But I want his social media. Too much. Alright, LinkedIn isn't worth it. So I'm getting his Gmail, his eHarmony, and his social media. Let's do it. Wait, this is going to take 82 minutes. What the hell? Hang the actual hecking heck on. Okay. Okay. I think I would do it in real time.
Module initiated.
Alright, so that's our target. And N Lightman is the account. Yeah, you might want to revise that strategy.
Variables to launch
Arden's like, yeah, it's now long. You did a whoops. He can stop mid-attack, right? Yeah. Alright. Takes a minute to get into his eHarmony. Social media takes half an hour. Gmail takes half an hour. RockU takes 3. LinkedIn takes 17. Alright, so John the Ripper, eHarmony, and RockU. Well, let's start with eHarmony and John the Ripper, because that gives like a minute worth. Legred says, tip, John the Ripper is useful for simple passwords. Oh! So if this is someone who uses multiple passwords in the same space... They're playing the theme song.
Password successfully compromised.
BC to the moon! The moon's popping up again, friends. Time to put it down. Alright. So we've got one of his passwords now. Rock used 3 minutes. So if we... Oh. So Skylark says, Swizz is real fast. You understand what John the Ripper is used for mostly. Open source password cracking tool that combines several different cracking programs run both brute force and dictionary. John the Ripper is often used to enterprise detect weak passwords that could put a network at risk. Originally developed for Unix derivative systems, John the Ripper was available for most common platforms. Okay, that's cool. I used to have a great piece of kit. Back in the old like XP days, Windows XP, we had a disk that would pull passwords. It was like it was a little distro disk. We could just boot from this CD and it would pull all the passwords, just raw. So good. The only thing we had it for was people who would legit forget their feckin' passwords on the constant. Alright. Negrade says almost everything here is a real tool. Nice! That's feckin' cool. Right, so now... I mean... Now we've got access. What is access good for right now? Absolutely nothing! Say it with me now! Baron's like, somewhere over floppy disk that if it's in a PC when it boots, it wipes. I miss those days. I got real obsessed with distros. The idea is like, it's a self-contained OS on a CD. So you just boot from that and then read all the data from your own personal little OS that's running on there. I always enjoyed that. Don't know why. Alright. So now we have the dude's password. What next? Find the relevant files to help with the investigation.
Oh wow, your first mission. This is
Shush. Clang says, Will's had so many lives. I have worn a lot of hats. I mean... I'm like, how should I do this? I know. I'm gonna just poke at incredibly powerful... I'm gonna poke at incredibly powerful tools until something shakes loose.
Information gathering module initiated.
No, it's worth a shot. Lego said, by the way, file systems are a thing. Active Directory and File Browser are two tools that you can use to access them. Alright, so it was in the right place. So let's go with Active
Information gathering module initiated.
Or maybe it would be better to go for the file browser. But then we need the target. See, this is where any of you have any ideas, any suggestions, throw them in. Because my old man brain, I'm only 33. Am I 34 this year? Yeah, I'm 33. Crap. I had to think about it for a second there. Wait, am I 34? Crap, I do not know my age. Jesus Christ. Honestly, after 30 you stop counting. I'm trying to get my brain past the idea that I don't just have to directly connect to a server and IP. That mental thing that Uplink's got me into the habit to. Oh, yeah, Baron Sheep says, it all stops mattering after 21, at least in the US. Alright. So we go back to file browser. This is that's the location. So let's see if this gives us anything. There we go. Load the password from the attack. Nightman beats the moon. There we go. Alright. We got his files. Let's have a look at his Active Directory.
Information gathering module initiated.
Oh. Alright, that's not an Active Directory. Alright, so file browsing is where we're at. So basic authentication, network speed, that's not great. Alright, so users, Lightman, documents, school stuff. Alright, so boop, boop. Let's see what he's stashing in his backups. Backups, important, really. And Navala says, I honestly have to calculate my age based on birth year every time I want to remember. 85, so... Yeah, I'm 34 this year. Yeah, so I'm 33. Because next year, I'll be 35. Right, let's see what's an important backup. Where's with a Z? Are you kidding me? Files, apps, movies, music. God darn it. Lightman, you're an asshole.
So, this script kiddie managed to infect themselves. That's pretty careless. Look at this list. There's a lot here, but all the malware is outdated. Some of them are at least 5 years old. Well, except uni74455.dll. No idea what that is. Never seen it before. Can you download it so I can get a closer look?
Huh. I mean, look, he's got feckin' Blood Dove there. Alright. So we're going to download this Mother Hubbard because why not? Clank. The feckin' leet speak of wares. Allegrade says, technically you are already connected to a server. The C2 card is the connection. Yeah, it's just me getting my brain into gear to work it out. And Navala says, I honestly have to... Oh, yeah. Okay. So, let's get this on the download and go from there. Ding! It's rewarding me. Alright, so back to the mission. Yeah. Got some rep with the CIA. CIA rep can be turned in for CIA raid gear. The set bonus for that is it's not worth it. Okay, so mission completed. Click to go back. Ooh, Master of Puppets, Puppet Master. Oh, Puppet Master.
Things just got a whole more complicated.
Go.
The Blood Dove leak is bad news, but it looks like our arsenal wasn't the only one compromised. The main intelligence directorate of the Russian Federation, also known as GRU, confirmed UN
Hey, you're gonna hang out with a glue!
DLL as one of their projects. Well, not exactly confirmed, but I'll spare you the details. GRU agreed to help us on this case, and they've shared the identity of a suspect, Nathan Lightman. He's likely the owner of that computer you infiltrated. We've pulled his financial information, IDs, and records, and uploaded it to your X key score. Your
Well,
mission
we know he's a
objectives
chode,
are
so...
investigate Nathan Lightman's IDs and records and financial transactions, access his cell phone and analyze his recent activities.
Oh, I don't want to see
identify
his...
the details of Lightman's acquisition
Don't
of
swipe.
military-grade malware.
Alright, close a briefing document. Okay. You are likely to be eaten by a GRU.
I've uploaded the Russian intel on Nathan Lightman to your X key score.
God, I hate
Let's
your face,
try to
Dylan.
figure out his phone's MAC address so we can use the CID backdoor module to get in. Wonder if we'll find a phone call with Alexei Navalny or something that explains why GRU has all this information on Lightman already.
Alright, we're ready to do some real hacks. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so we did a download. So analyze Nathan Lightman's key score files. Any documents, credentials, or logs you save in the current mission can be viewed in the Center's case file. Cool. Okay. So now we need to find out some shite on Nathan. I'm absolutely hoping we don't have to look at his phone's contents, because so far, as someone who's got lovexe.gif, not a JPEG.exe, .jpeg.exe. Oops, my bad. Burying fecking, Alright. So let's see if he left anything in users we could. Alright, so we still can't get too much from him there. Alright, so we don't need anything else from his network. Alright, let's see.
Information gathering module initiated.
Oh, heckin' a bin bag are we doing here? So I'm saying, alright, we need to analyze his key score files. I'm jumping ahead because I was going to try hacking into his phone. So data forensics, key score forensics.
X key score forensics.
Here we go.
Initiated.
Algorithms don't optimize themselves. I'm on some traveling salesman type stuff. You better solve that algorithm. Everybody on the internet.
Alright. Nathan, I want to know where you're at. Oh. Oh! Okay, so friends, now we're getting into the... Oh, Greenfire, welcome back. Lego says X key score was a real thing used by the NSA. It's kind of scary. Heck. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. So friends, this is where the puzzle elements are going to start coming in. So like, we have two pieces of information we can do like a generalized super scan on, with the output being like IDs and records here. Now we need his financials, but I want to search some of the other things as a test. So we've added the GRU investigation and Nathan as the two elements, because without enough data to narrow it down for pattern analysis, we can't get it rolling. Oh wow. So this is the information the fucking GRU have on him. Alright. So image viewer. So add to case file. Wait, I want him to go back and read it. Oh! Read the case file. Documents. Here we go. So let's have a look at his setup. Personal info. Nathan. Alias is... Oh dear lord. Dark Lord Nath, Enlightman, or The Light. Oh, he's from Southampton. No wonder he's a bellend. Sorry. I am joking. I know lots of great people that got out of Southampton. Lives in Salisbury. He's a Brit. He's currently engaged. We'll see to that. We can track him by his cell phone and MAC address. Uses a Samsung. He looks like an absolute chode slam. Like, this guy's obviously clearly a chode lord. His occupation, he's an entrepreneur life coach. God, I want to just push him down some stairs already. Oh, and he's a cryptocurrency trader. He's that guy at the party who's telling you about how cryptocurrency is going to change your life, and who won't get the hint that you would rather talk about literally anything else. Overview. Parents recently deceased in a car accident. Very sorry. Substantial inheritance invested in various cryptocurrencies. Show. In contact with several key blank illegal crypto networks under surveillance by the GRU, and Without a light, you are likely to be eaten. Dude's never been arrested, see that, and we got his fingerprints. Alright, so the crews are keeping an eye on him. It's unusual of them to be so thorough. Unusual. Alright, so let's...
X key score forensics initiated.
Alright, so we got his group profile. Now let's try his financials. See if we get anything else out of that. Arden says, it sounds like you have a personal experience, mate. They can't hurt you anymore. I was lucky I was fast as a kid, let me tell you. Because I've never been hench, and I've never been good in a fist fight. So my advantage was that I was quick. Like, someone would shove me in the playground, turn to the mates and be like, yeah, and then turn back expecting the start of a scrap, and I'm just gone. Like, there's a little, like, dust outline where I was. Thank you. Thank you, Nathan. No, not that Nathan. Nate and I actually ended up becoming great friends. He has two kids. It still blows my tiny mind. Sorry, let's do some hacking. Chad says he looks like Ryan Reynolds with a hipster beard. Yeah, and none of the style. Hang on, bear with me all just a second, because I've realised I still haven't ordered food, so I should change that. I should really change that. Scotty says, we know you're not a good fighter, Will. You lost a fight with a signpost. No, Scotty. I lost a fight with a tree branch. The feckin' signpost was little, like, Jabba's little mate behind him. Bastards. Still livid about that. Sky, the hand's doing fine. It gets a little shaky some days. One of the Sekiro... Actually, no, it was... When did we play Sekiro? Wednesday. I did about like 8 hours of streaming, which is pretty normal for me. But towards the end of it, it was starting to hurt, and I think it's because I rest my hand in a way that kind of puts pressure on the bit that hurts sometimes. But I've got full mobility now, so yeah. Yeah, Arden, it still works. Oh crud! I was gonna take. I need to. Yeah. Sorry. It just reminded me of a thing that I need to do, which is the gentleman who did my hand therapy. I was going to take him for a thank you pint. Dude actually showed up in chat afterwards. Like, dude actually came to check out my show after I told him. And he gave me a bunch of exercises specifically so that I'd be, gameplay-wise, I wouldn't be hindered. And they did what they could for the second cast, so I could at least still use some of my thumb. Legrade said, where? You broke your hand? Yeah. And yeah, Sky, it was a boxer's fracture. I snapped it like a dry twig. Like a dry twig. Alright. So, friendos, I got food coming. I got food on the way. And... you all can't understand. You can't understand how much of a good time I'm having today. Because I know this isn't one of those like scream at the screen video games. This isn't one of those like bombastic off the chain. We are playing a hacking game. I have friendos. I just bought some food. Like I've just ordered 2 banh mi sanis that are on the way. The reason I'm able to do all that is because you lot hang out with me. Like, if I could go back in time and tell teenage Will, like, yo, at some point in your life, you're not only going to be playing an uplink but better, but you're going to be playing uplink with better, with 44 friendos, and you're going to be able to get food, because playing games with friendos is your job, and you're not terrible at it. I think the first thing that young me would be like, okay, of all the time traveling uses you could do, you did this. The feck is wrong with you. And then I'd remind young me to cut those dreads off. They were a terrible look. Baron says, and you're getting at least one free beer tonight. Thank you, Baron. I just need to remember to eat. I need to remember to eat. Slipter says, I want a picture of you with dreads. I haven't been able to find them. Because you know me, like, I wear my old shame like a badge. Oh, anyway, let's steal this guy's banking information. Alright. So, the Kraken Exchange has got a few... He shops at Debenhams! A fucking tosser! Fucking Debenhams. I'm livid. I'm feckin' livid. Oh, he pays for Trello. I did for a while. The problem is every time I read it, I always read it as, I knew you were Trello when you walked in. A shame on me. Every time. Blooming's like, I just got here, but also want dreads. Yeah, I've always had this kind of complexion, and at one point, I had terrible dreads. So Novatex paid him $4,000. Kraken Exchange. He's done the Kraken Exchange a few times. Wait, let's get a zoom in on that. They made $27,000 at the Kraken Exchange. Debenhams. He spent 200 quid in Debenhams! What did he buy? God, I hate this guy. Scotty was, yeah, you bring this news from the future. Where's the bloody lotto numbers? He spent money on Google Play. Got his stuff dry cleaned, and he really likes going to Culture Coffee. So from what I can see on this, Culture Coffee is the only thing that he pays for on the regular. What's he get? So Culture Coffee, 12 quid, 12 quid, 12 quid. You must be buying lunch at Culture Coffee, because you can't spend 12 quid on that. And Skylark says, isn't that the price of a single shirt? Bloody probably. I'm so livid. I'm so livid. Legred says, I'll be honest with you, you're probably one of the 10 people that will read every document. Well, I am honoured to be ushered into that group. Alright, well that's the case. Alright, so we've got his banking information. Alright, so it's time to break into his cell phone. Alright. Alright, so we need an air cracker.
Information gathering module initiated.
So let's give this a quick little read. Alright, so this module will scan nearby Wi-Fi hotspots and check their security. Once the Wi-Fi network has been compromised, Aircrack downloads all the log files that identify Wi-Fi devices, cell phone, laptop, etc. that have been detected in the vicinity. Downloading multiple log... Alright, so let's see what our commands are. So we just need an aero dump first to scan everything around. Scotty said, is that morning coffee or daytime coffee though? I have a regular pattern close to him, so I'm liking this game. Scotty, this game is cracking. Now, Lecarade and Skylark, who are chilling in chat, have played this to like a top tier level. And the reason we're playing this is when we interviewed Sky about the Vampire the Masquerade ARG that led up to the Bloodlines 2 announce. This is made by the same company who make those ARGs, Alison Smith. One of the devs even came in earlier and gave us like all these cool skins, and that still makes me very happy, friends. Like, I hope none of you ever think that I pretend to be a cool kid when I meet dev friends. I have no chill. I have no chill. Skylar says, I think Anashel is just lurking here. If you are, cheers to you, friend. I'm really enjoying this. But they can act, they can banter as much or as little as they like. I'm happy to be people's second screen. You'll know that. So Scotty, I'm really enjoying this. Now to answer your question, this guy spends money at Debenhams, but 12 quid is too much to just spend on one coffee. So I think it's lunch that he's going over there for, because like lunch, like sandwich and a coffee as a no Wi-Fi is no Wi-Fi found on this domain. Oh! Hang on, key score is coffee
Key score
place.
forensics initiated.
Alright, so we need to find his feckin' coffee shop, don't we? Okay. Sky says maybe he buys 2 and meets someone there. Oh! No, you're not watching far too much NCIS, because the photo we had of him earlier was him with his fiancée. So, yeah, it could be he's getting coffee with his partner, like, once a day. That would make sense. Because, like, one of those artisan coffees... If he's buying an artisan coffee in Debenhams because he's a tosser, he could spend 12 quid. Alright. So how do we find out... How do we find this feckin' coffee place? Because he's currently based in... Alright, you already have an instance of this module in your workspace. Oh yeah, thank you. So he's currently based... I can't believe he's a life coach. Nothing says I'm a massive, like, slam show, like, life coach. Alright, so he's currently in Salisbury. God, he sounds like this. Alright, oh yeah, so we've got a couple of instances of this open. Alright, so here's my question. How do I find out? Clank says, slam show never ceases to amuse me. It's such a good insult. It's such a good insult. And I've tried to take most gender norms out of my cursing, but slam show describes a very specific kind of person, so yeah. Necroid says, mind do me a favour and have a look at the other modules to access phones. So phone sync
Network
backdoor.
intrusion module initiated.
Oh! Necroid, you feckin' ledge. Thank you for... yeah. Oh no, there's something wanted. So we already have this guy's groove file, so we know his feckin' phone. Feckin' chunks, scumbag. Butthole. I couldn't think of another swear. Oh, you're not gonna make me write out his feckin' MAC address, are you? Oh, you probably are. No. Oh, alright, I'm gonna have to actually write it out. Oh, I can drag the information between our... Aha! Alright, so I can at least copy down. Is that an O or a 0? So C0, C0, 90, 30, F6 to the C2, 7C, vendor, Samsung. And yes, this is cheesy nerdcore raps about hacking things in the 90s. Yes, I'm having a good time. Oh, Sky says there's an in-game notepad that will stick on top of the terminals. Oh, and so, yeah, thank you for the tip there. Lego says time to break into his personal life and have a look on his phone. Alright. Basic settings. Phone model, Android. Device time. So it's currently 4:30 when he's at. Settings. Wi-Fi. Device info. Nathan, vendor. Got his phone number. Got his phone number. Alright. With his notes.
Well,
info.
no Progress Party membership card, but that's a Monero wallet ID. However, I'm not sure about that node ID.
Mate, I'm not... Alright, well, that's the case file. Messages! Jim Fernandez! Dude, come on tonight. Found the craziest site, you have to see this. Lol, alright, I'll head over after dinner. What the heck is your life? No one has ever messaged me and been like, dude, I found a really cool website. You should come to my physical location to have a look at this website. Alright. He encryptedly called his mother. Contacts. Alright, this phone's gotta be a burner because there's not a single picture of this guy posing. There would be at least one Instagram account with ridiculousness. So props to the Groove for finding his... Wait, can we do more to his phone? I feel like... Yay! My sandwich will be here in 20 minutes. Because the more we can do to his phone, I like messing with this guy. So jumping back in, Ansel says next update we will add the Windows Clippy widget. Professor Helper here. I see you're having some problems doing a hack as the NSA. Like me to install some malware? Ansel, if you need it up, well, I'm sure you have access to Artisan Peeps, but I will find someone who will create you an off-brand Clippy if you legit want that. Also, Ansel, I don't know if you're aware of the gentlemen blaring their tunes behind your game today is Dual Core. They are a nerdcore rap duo who frequent the DEF CON scene. I'm told a lot of the stuff they jam about is legit. I don't know. Anyway, Bonsai Buddy, yes! Absolutely yes. Oh, Ansel's also said, let's finish the triple screen support and window resize first. Oh yeah, and Ansel, I don't know if my stupid face or any of my visages are useful to you development-wise at all, but if you need them, just ping us an email. I will do it for no money. Right. I want to mess with this guy more before we continue. Alright, we don't need the password attack anymore. And we've been through his... So we backdoored his phone. Oh yeah, Baron, can we name the Clippy Giles? That would be
Fox
funny as heck.
acid server connection initiated.
Darn it, I can't just Fox hack his phone. Come on, I've got the most powerful tools, the hacking tools ever. There must be more ways I can feck with this guy. Come on people, help, like, I'm not asking for help solving the puzzle, I'm asking for how do I mess with this guy more? How do I mess with this guy more?
decided they prove any fact. 2 days to pack might be sooner than that. Increase the matter at hand. Blast the front door with the battering ram.
Have an air crack him.
When I'm flying away, trying not to slip on the fire escape. Forgetting all my files and the password for root. Look back and I see 2 suits in pursuit.
Aaron says, Aaron's asking if we can change his phone number.
Next stop USA off the service sentence.
God, this guy's so bad. He's a life coach. He deserves this. God, I bet he drinks light beer unironically. Oh. God, I hate him. Sorry, it's got very personal. So Will, how did you find Night Team 4? Well, I played it for 3 hours. I got into the very first mission and spent more time hating on fictional characters than actually doing a hack. Shackle says, he's already a life coach. Isn't that suffering enough? No, because in his mind, that's a good thing. I'm just so together. I've been on this new kelp diet. It just makes me feel so much healthier. Clank says he drinks urine. He's fucking gonna. Greenfire says, what has this dude done? Are you being a douchebag? No! He's a life coach. He shops in Debenhams. He deserves this. God. It's like Mr. Robot if they swapped out a very, very interesting character for me yelling at the screen for 2 hours. And the official Ginger says, okay, I joined and I hear you're drinking kelp. Not me. This guy drinks kelp. This man drinks kelp. Alright, I'm going to assume because all the official Night Team crew have gone very quiet that I have to continue this quest line. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so credentials. We can access his stuff like this. That's real cool. No. Alright. So we're going to go back to the notes. So... Okay, so we've got 3 leads. We've got an endpoint, we've got a node, we've got this crypto wallet. So, what do we want to do with these? Nevada says, quick question, how do you drink kelp? You blend it. You blend it to hell. And then you spend the next few weeks being an insufferable chode about it, telling everybody how much healthier you feel now. Sorry, a couple of my friends, now that the sun's come out, I've started like getting into the gym and getting healthy, and I'm just like, I'm over here, hunched over my keyboard like a gremlin, like physical exercise. I am by no means a model of health, friends. Do not emulate my lifestyle. Okay, so we've got an endpoint we can work with. I don't know what we can do with a node node ID yet. And I don't think we have tools to access a crypto wallet in this space. But the thing is, from hanging out with you lot, I'm in that brain of like, yeah. Gotta get it tight, calling all of my dealers, I got a gig tonight. I'm about to attend, y'all are distant, be jealous, check the feed for updates on STDs. Arrow Griffin says, the hacker life suits you well then. One of the few things I'm physically designed for. No, I don't have the care and the focus to be any good at like proper infosec stuff. I am too blasé and I'm too all over the place. I know enough to know that my data is out there in the world and that should anyone want to find me, they would. I have come to accept that as a You know, as a smartphone user. Right, so let's think. We've got an endpoint and we've got a node ID. I don't know what to do with a node ID, but I know what to do with an endpoint. So trade.cryptonet.auction. We're going to start working on that. So let's get some info.
Information gathering module initiated.
No, my hands are squiggly. Alright, so run me a suffer on trade.cryptonet.auction. Give it a nice... Just give us a nice 45 seconds. Gives me a chance to banter with you lot. Oh, helps if I put the -T space. Oi! Ah, okay. So it looks like we're going to have to OS scan this one off the bat. We'll do a Google for 800 and we'll do a Bing for 800 because why not? Let's see what we get out of this. Oh, on this, google.com. What am I doing wrong? Oat scan. Valid target. Oat scan cannot. Hang on. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, okay.
Information gathering module initiated.
Sky says, since you seem to be doing a lot, you cannot buffer or scan subdomains. Oh, okay. That's why I'm being stupid. Alright. But I can fingerprint it.
Information gathering module initiated.
So we can fingerprint trade.auction and see if we can find anything from that. So running back in, so Shackle says if anyone wants to search through all the...
looks like a dead end.
Very smart in my search history to try and find anything useful about me. I welcome them to subject themselves
Let's
to
try
that.
something. Fire up your Hydra terminal. It's a multi-protocol command line interface you'll find in your network intrusion menu. Use the connect command to see if we can interface with this endpoint.
Hail Hydra! Sorry, I don't know if Tyle's still chilling and illing in, but one of the London MCM Comic-Cons was the year that the Captain America is a Hydra sleeper agent comic rolled. There was a lot of back and forth in the comics industry about it. Me and Tal spent the entire weekend, every time a Captain America cosplayer went by, doing the I don't know if it's from the films or not, the kind of like it's like cross and then two fists up, and just going, Hail Hydra! To all these people, all these Captain America cosplays going by, and it was so funny. So funny. Some of them got real mad. Alright. Alright, let's do some Hydra times. Alright, what you got for me? Intrusion, Hydra terminal.
Information gathering module initiated.
Alright. So we're going to try connecting to the trade thing, right? Let's see what we get. Ooh! Welcome to CryptoNet. Please enter the node ID. Well, the node ID is what? That. Alright. And the node ID is A771 091C. That's how I describe myself in parties. Ding!
Network? Never heard of it before. But that's clearly where the trade took place. Last transaction shows a deal with a user who goes by Dr. Ripper.
Bear with me just a second, friends. Just a second. I believe that is muff food. This one. I'm 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
check this story, beginning and end. Alive, transcribed with a pad and a pen. One for the ages, more than a trend. Believe it, receive it, repeat it again.
I got food, so I'm not gonna go to sober on an empty stomach, which usually results in Will getting wrecked. Thank you all. I apologize. It's going to be a little bit of crinkling. And I know I say this on the regular. I think I've said it like 3 times today, but I am not over the fact that this happens. Do you know why I'm able to do this? This is still from the sandwich fund of prior. And, you know, I've spoken to Sakurab people about not being so self-detrimental, but I try not to talk about like the money that comes into the Longship and things like that, but I do take it serious. And there are people amongst you who have given me money to eat. I am having a feckin'... Okay, it's not the greatest banh mi sandwich in Seattle. There is a really, really good bakery that makes the bread fresh same day, and I've had sandwiches from there before. It's phenomenal. I am able to eat because for some reason you lot keep me around. So, feckin' thank you. Ow. So, I don't know if you can smell it, but right now it sings to me. It sings. Sings. Alright. So, we've managed to find our way into this, like, CryptNet client. So the Hydra command line is basically our telnet, right? It's our SSH. Okay. And for the record, that I got into using telnet because in the UK we didn't have FASA properties like we do like in the US. So I didn't find out about Shadowrun until I was much older than when it came out. And there weren't that many Shadowrun games. Like there was the SNES one, which is cracking by the way. There was the Mega Drive one, which was but that was really about it. There weren't many RPGs around it, and finding people to sit around the table and play this bizarre Seattle-themed cyberpunk game was something I was not able to do. So we managed to find this feckin' like, hey, the dramatic duck celebrates. I'm gonna guess that was a copy of 19.4 that someone picked up. And whoever that was, 1, fecking thank you. 2, dramatic duck! If you can't tell, I'm loving this game, so I feel wholeheartedly justified in my support of this game. You know what I'm saying? Arden, did you just? This is not the best sandwich in the city. This is a tribute. Oh, bro. Alright. Ding! Mission part 3. Hang on. Because last time the briefing was a little bit quiet. So, we're going to do this. Sympathy for the devil.
The network you found, CryptNet, is a trading hub for malware, stolen credit cards, and other illicit virtual goods. It uses the cryptocurrency Monero, an open-source blockchain based on the CryptoNote protocol that uses an obfuscated public ledger, meaning it's almost impossible to trace. Since following the money won't work, we'll need to pursue other options to flush out our target. Look in CryptNet for potential trades we could initiate with Dr. Ripper. Dylan has uploaded a series of infected intel into your local host that you can use. These compromised payloads will help us get our foot in his network. But don't worry, it's all been carefully vetted, so nothing you leak will impact the Five Eyes. Your mission objectives are: identify the file we need to make a trade with Dr. Ripper. Complete a transaction on CryptNet using infected intel. Establish a Turbine C2 connection with the target's network. Intercept intel to help us locate the target and evaluate the threat.
Quick question. Can I feck over Nathan, who shops at Debenhams? I can. Oh, brilliant.
I've loaded a set of infected intel onto your local host. To access it, simply fire up your file browser using localhost as the URL. Once there, click the file you want to activate for the trade. It's all pretty juicy stuff, and may ruin some careers or reshuffle military budgets, but don't worry, none of it will have any real impact.
Came across the CEO's banking information. Cron job set for the end of next week. It would send all the money to a bank.
Skylark, I'm sorry I'm making you hungry, but this sandwich is amazing. If you haven't noticed by how quiet I've gone. Baronship is saying that, as a fun fact, their friend's dad wrote the official guide to the SNES version of Shadowrun. He just wrote it, sent it to him, they published it. It's feckin' cool. I love that game. And friends, it's a little unwieldy now. Sorry. It's a little unwieldy as a game, but if you get the chance to go and play the SNES version of Shadowrun, it does so many things better than a lot of other games. Even now. Like, it's a high conspiracy cyberpunk game where they do the whole, like, wake up with amnesia trope very well. And Baron says, I'm going to get some food so I avoid an instant-drunk moment. Do for it. Sky, again, I don't apologize. I do not apologize. I'm not apologizing. Alright, so... is it local.host? What's me fucking local? Oh no, what's me local host? Oh, it's just localhost, one word. Lol. Ding! I have a CD-ROM drive! Nice! Do I have anything else? No. Just got my logs, there's my firewall. Welcome to home. We got Nite Team 4. Documents. Intel. Damn! Yo! When do I get to read all these? Cool. Yeah, as Legro was saying, I am probably going to be one of those people that reads all the things. So 19.4 Intel. Mossad's got some party going down. Actually, I was going to joke and say Mossad, there's a bunch of people that know how to party. Actually, I think Mossad are probably very, very, very sensible. Activate a file on your browser. On file browser, trade with Dr. Ripper. Intel. So who? I was, you know what? Australian intelligence is not something I want to leak. That's a whole country that will come after me. Australia, by the way, the world's largest battle royale. Oh. Oh, Greenfire. I'm sorry, I nearly missed your message. Greenfire's heading to bed. So, as always, it's lovely to see you. And if you want me to read out a cool thing, you just... again, the next few days are going to be crazy, but yeah. Iggy! Thank you kindly for the follow, yo. Iggy says, glad to see more people playing Nite 4, and I hope you're enjoying it. I really am. I really am. I hope I'm not being too obnoxiously stupid and boring to watch, but I'm really enjoying this. And as a what did I say? As a child of Uplink, this warms my heart. Oh, home. Sorry, data. Oh, it's the README. Who reads the README anyway?
I'm just giving credit where that credit is due. Everything we've done, I'm giving credit to you. Hungry forward, even though there's nothing to prove. Running forward, believing that there's nothing to lose. Trying to match your efforts with these words in my verse. Cause what I lack in talent, I can make it up in work. Going strong every time I'm playing songs. Show the rest of the world what kind of level you're on.
Okay, so let's have a look on the request board. Let's see what Dr. Ripper's after. So Dr. Rippo is definitely down for some Moscow CIA codenames and aliases. Ripper wants some Northrop Grumman weapon blueprints. Some Chenin backdoor access. Terrazor1 exploiter.ra. Chinese embassy password list. Alright, so then we'll hop over here and we're looking for either, let's say either Moscow CIA names or some embassy passwords. Actually, let's see if we've got any embassy passwords. So, China, MSS, there we go. Embassy dictionary password. Okay. So join back in. Green Fighters, I'll send you the intro to the adventure and read it over the Discord. I will have fun, and I'll have loads of fun with it. I'll make it creepy. However, I'm going to be hella busy for the next few days. So I'll try and bang it out tomorrow if I can. If I can't, then we'll go from there, yo. Alright. So we've done the CryptNet sync. So there's a request board, there's the block IDs, and there's the transactions. Wait, fucking wait. What do I do? What do I fucking do?
Welcome to Next Level Tech Support. Please press 01 to be connected to our help desk.
I don't know what I'm doing! I don't know what I'm doing, I'm suddenly confused. And Iggy said they are doing good, just doing the new work thing. Really need to do those guides though. This time is super rare. I know them feels. And hey, if I can be your second screen while you're doing work stuff, then I am doing good. Then I'm doing good. Also,
no need to disrespect me. I want to make sure you're typing it correctly. Oh my gosh, can we move along quickly? Reports need finish or my boss is gonna hit me. Clearly the problem isn't with me.
Iggy says, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the motto for Alison Smith games. Am I winning? Am I losing? I don't know. I mean, Iggy, I've been lucky enough to like have Sky and Lecraid and other friendos from Game Detectives and people like that explain to me a lot of the ARG stuff. Skylark says, you know what you need to do after playing this one? Play through the Black Watchman. Yes. Your recommendation of Black Watchman was fucking cool.
Here's what happened. My spam filter died. I'm replying to these mails where it says unsubscribe, but it must be a lie. Or so I get the feeling. Windows popping up and I can't seem to kill them. It's not that the client won't send or receive it, but the interface is covered and I just can't see it. Sir, try this. Sounds like a virus. Disconnect your box from the network appliance. Move your computer, hit F8 so Windows can then start to boot up a safe mode. There, run out of scare, cause if running daily backups. Daily back what? Are my files recovered? Is that some kind of program? I've never heard of it. If you don't get my files back now, then there's
so I gotta get my... So complete the transaction on CryptNet. So we're on CryptNet. How do I... What am I missing here, friends? So we had the request board. We're sending him the Chinese embassy password list. That's incorrect. That's in requests. It doesn't appear to be a command line. What am I doing wrong here, friends? I thought this would be puzzle solving, not like poking Will to do the thing, right?
Not those windows. No, your computers aren't going to get cold.
Also, I'm sorry, I'm skimming chat whilst I'm stuffing my face. And Sky and Iggy are bouncing back on playing some of the other Alison Smith games. Alongside making ARGs, Alison Smith have made a handful of really, really good video games, this being one of them. And it's just like Sky's final line on that back and forth being like, still need to finish that mission in Whitechapel. Sorry, random agent that I've left hanging on that one. And I'm like, the idea of like intelligent agencies being like, oh, I'm forgetting something, but I can't place my finger on it. Oh well, I'm sure it wasn't anything important. And then there's someone like tied to a chair in Whitechapel being like, don't worry, evil villain. Soon my intelligence agents will be bursting in through the door any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. Sky's saying, I ain't gonna spoil it, but that last mission, if that last mission was real, it would be incredibly time sensitive. Lol. DX man! What, oh friend? We're doing some Night Team 4. I can't work out how to send a file. How are you?
Okay, sir, is your computer plugged in? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I can't tell. You can't tell? I mean, it's dark. Power's out. Your power's out? Yeah. Am I online now?
Echo, it says, want a nudge? On this one, yes please, if that's alright. There we go.
Good job. Now,
thank you.
Wait a little for Dr. Ripper to inspect the package and complete the transaction. As soon as his network is infected, a Turbine C2 card will be automatically registered to your Stinger OS. Well, that was faster than expected. Let's hurry up. Connect to the network and launch your man in the middle interface. It's the second icon at the bottom of your screen.
Now, man in the middle, I understand. God, I remember the first time a friend of mine showed me how to use a packet sniffer. It's crazy. Being able to see like snippets of like text conversations coming through like ICQ and MSN and things like that was, yeah. I still remember feeling like a fucking like hacksaw wizard the first time someone showed me that. Alright. Let's VPN connect us up.
Connection completed.
Alright. So now we're in. Bring it over here for some... We don't need any file browsing right now. Okay. So Dr. Ripper did the thing. So let's get that man in the middle going.
We're dealing with a local network, so it should be quite straightforward.
Okay.
Use ARP poisoning to put yourself between the computer and the router so we can intercept the network traffic.
Okay. Scan for hosts.
Research and learning, her fire for knowledge never stops burning. She comes across an article about an advance. The cochlear implant will give her a chance. Reverse and unearth the whole world she's never heard. Connect a couple wires and activate the nerves. This gift that we're giving for her will be priceless. Explore the other side of this curtain made of silence. New technology.
Alright, So which port do we want to... No, those are just the IPs. Alright. So Legared, Sky, Iggy, at some point, you're going to have to sit down and tell me some more of these stories, because they're talking about, they did a live event where apparently one of the agents ended up dying, not for realty. And, yeah, rest in pieces, Mid-Ripper. Don't be dumb. Arrow's like, okay, now I have a sandwich. I blame Will! That's usually the best plan. Sky's like, you want to know about 8-hour-long stream? There's a lot of stories from the Alison Smith ARGs. Hey, I am down. I am down. Okay. Sorry, I'm mildly instructing people on sofas. Okay. Legared says Alison Smith ARGs can easily fill up a lot. So you just take into consideration their game events and not outsourced ARGs. Very true, very true. I mean, as the way it was explained to me, they are the people you go to if you want to run an ARG. Because, I mean, Thor is very, very good. But I think he's spoken about it a little bit. Thor does have a background in, like, InfoSec stuff. Dude knows what he's doing. And there are a lot of ARGs out there that are not made by people that know what they are doing. For good or ill. And sometimes they're not good. I mean, I don't want to throw stones, but a certain hacker from a certain first-person shooter game might not have gone as intended. But so it's one of those things that I find myself thinking about a lot, because it's Skylark, also cough, Sombra, I Overwatch ARG, cough. I'm sorry, I think I just set up a few flashbacks for the Game Detectives lot, because they're like, oh god, no, Fortnite! Skylark, but that was a hell of an ARG. And no, never again, please. Where was I going with that thought? So, I have been chatting with people in game dev circles about the Alison Smith ARGs. And honestly, it does seem to be one of those things where the industry as a whole doesn't know. And maybe I'm not talking to people at the pay grade who know Alison Smith's ARG work. Or maybe it's because those people that do know kind of are keeping it as a card to their chest, you know what I mean? They don't want everyone to commission incredible ARGs because they might not... Yeah. You know, I'm just going to start. Invalid root condition.
Good job. Now, let's spy on the network traffic. Launch the URL snapper module. I'll patch in so I can analyze the data on my station as well.
Okay. No! Let's see what gets really true.
Intrusion module. Initiate.
Oh, nice! A smart house system. We could definitely use that to get a more precise location than from what the IP would.
Hells yeah!
Whoa, what the... Hold on. That's a level 3 key fob request. And it's ours. Get out! Get out! Get out! Close the connection! Close everything now! Right now!
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Joker, I need you to chill for a second right now. What just happened?
What I am about to say is beyond confidential. There will be no paperwork for this mission. You understand me?
Will streams
We
this
have got
to
a
40
very
people.
delicate situation, and we need to act fast. What you see here is our drone view of West End, in the borough of Charlottenburg-Wilmersdorf, Berlin. Somewhere in this area, there is an LVL-3 Nite Team 4 USB key fob. These devices are packed with military-grade 256-bit encryption code. When attached to a computer or other electronic appliance, these protection devices unlock software functionality or enable access to highly secure content. The German Federal Intelligence Service knows of our ongoing operation in their digital space. There is a lot of confusion here, and LVL-3 key fobs are classified at the highest level. I'll have time to go into details later, but right now, we don't want it to fall into enemy hands. And to be blunt, we'd rather not have our allies discover its existence either. Bureaucracy will get in the way long before we can get to the exact location of the device, or contact trusted local assets to get on location. While we're still evaluating our options, you will need to be proactive. Deploy our drone and see if you can use your access to the smart house to help us get a head start here. Dylan will be on hand for the full operation. Act fast and with intention. This needs to be dealt with as quickly and quietly as possible. Your mission objectives are: deploy our MQ-1 heat cam attack drone and scan the area. Take control of the smart house system and attempt to pinpoint the exact location of the target. Lock in and wait for further instructions.
This just got dark.
No time to waste. Let's get the drone in position and ready to engage. I'm passing the command to your terminal. Location is 52 latitude, 13 longitude. Activate the heat cam and arm weapons when you're in. Hopefully it won't come to that, but we need to be ready to strike immediately if it does.
So we have to go to the satellite feed? Command center? No. How do I launch a Beckett drone? Will yells across the office.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
What did he say? 5213.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
5213. Enhance. Enhance. Alright, so. Heat map enabled.
Activate the Turbine C2 card and get back into Dr. Ripper's network. Do you remember how to use your man in the middle interface? With the help of your Hydra terminal, you should be able to get a connection to the smart house system.
Bloody hell. Alright. So. We're going to disconnect from that. Don't need you. Alright. Okay, so now we need to use the Hydra thing to get into the house. So I guess we're gonna like turn on the stove and then blow the crud out of it, right? Lord Lost says, you still in the tutorial? No, we are about to... We might be about to do a murder, like an actual murder. We have a drone with a heat cam. We need to identify the location of this smart house. So, if we can only see heat, and we're gonna gain access to someone's house, let's set the house on fire, and then bomb the crap out of it. Right. Attack drones are a very scary thing in the real. And I know I make jokes about it, but I don't want to make light of the realities of that. However, I'm also not against setting someone's house on fire to get things done. I've done it indeed. I've done it in Video games for as long as video games would let me set fire to things. So why break with tradition, friends? Why change the habit of a lifetime? So... Right, it's the man in the middle. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, we have to reconnect, don't we? So we need to go to here.
Hive mind network.
No!
Active.
Hive no network.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Okay, so we need to get into Dr. Ripper.
Connection completed. Network intrusion module initiated.
Okay, so we've got a URL. So we don't need to keep listening. So now we've got the URL. If we go back up to here, still, we're going to go back and destroy Nathan later, just as long as we're all clear on that one, right? Official saying, is that vibration sound coming from the game? It is not, friend, it is not. Let's get those tunes back. Mask whatever bizarre sounds I've got going on.
This one's for my MCs and real rap fans. The true heart of hip hop that still clap hands.
Okay. So we don't need to do an air crack right now. Oh, and Lord Lost just got back from a night out, said it was their best friend's birthday, but I have work tomorrow, so only a pint for me. Ah, fair dues. Oh, Iggy's got to make a move. Iggy, thanks for stopping by. I hope we get to hang out more often. And yeah, cheers, yo. Okay, so now we need to...
Information gathering module
So
initiated.
we need to fingerprint the house system. Damn it. Alright. So we've got an address to a house. How do we get into the house? And how do we set it on fire? Oh no, we've got a hydro terminal. Nerd, nerd.
Information gathering module initiated.
So help. So connect to this setup. Enables files with target to main. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here, friends? Alright, Lord Lost says, anything happened while I was gone? Well, Kevin's not real. Nathan's an asshole. How are you? Oh, official says the vibration is the game. It's in the music. I thought it was my room. Okay. Hey, so long as you're alright. Wait, no, hang on. I'm thinking, can we active the directory?
Information gathering module initiated.
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, okay. Alright, let's think this through. Let's think this through. So we have a URL.
Information gathering module
And the URL
initiated.
contains the site, Smart House Protocol, House 107. The user is Defredril. The password is and then keep alive. So we need a way to deconstruct this URL into useful information. I'm just guessing that it's a username and password towards the end, but how do we turn that into something that we can potentially connect to? We've got all the information. We've got all the information. How do we unpack it? And you'll know, I'll take any and all recommendations. I am not above help. Except for like the peeps who've done this, let us face roll this one, because this feels like the first problem we've really come across as a team. So right, let's think this through. Isocrit. One time! I was gonna say, I recommend putting peanut butter in your CD drive. What are we talking about? We have the URL of a house, of a login to a smart house. Now we need to work it through. So we still have the... Wait. Come on, brain. Arrow Griffin's like, I have a tip. Never make your house a smart house. Poisoning failed, invalid route connection. Invalid route. Invalid route. Okay, so there is only one route we can make work through that.
Activate the Turbine C2 card and get back into...
Shut up. Arrow Griffin says, if anyone ever gives me an Alexa, I will set it on fire. Right? Like, who would have one of those in their place? Because all it takes is one ass to be like, Alexa! Play Africa by Toto. Full volume. All it takes is one asshat to do that in your house. Okay. We have all the information we need. How do we unpack it? How do we unpack this?
Password attack and intrusion module initiated.
So differential's probably... So differential's the user. Username. So let's try this. Haze.systems. So jumping back in, Skylock says, "Well, in America, I walked across a place with a load of Alexas on such a show. I was so close to shouting out command for all the Alexas. It would have been hilarious. It would have been awesome. And anything that would have Alexa then say out a command and the other Alexa nearby. like when you get two two imitating bots next to each other in ever increasing pitches and nonsense. That's an idea.
Information gathering module initiated.
What do we need to know? Oh, feck. Why didn't I notepad save the URL that I needed? Why am I stupid? Friends, why am I stupid? And let me guess, I turned off my man in the middle. Oh no, it's cool.
Network intrusion module initiated.
This one is for all of my programmers out there. All of
Okay.
the developers who push through the extra hours to meet the deadline. The security researchers who work the extra shifts on the pen test. Those that can't get away have nothing to get away to. Signed the first line, it was just 9 to 5. Quickly realized it became 9 to 9.
This makes me very happy because Skylark is now like, wait, the notepad has tabs? Ansel's like, yeah, latest patch update, super chill. Ansel, you're making people happy. You're making people happy with features. And if that ain't the best part of game dev, I mean, no one gets into game dev for the early nights and restful weekends, am I right?
Another long day ahead, but I've got to do well. Stand out, achieve. First person in, last one to leave. Time doesn't matter, nothing comes for free. Scattered, I'm climbing that ladder to succeed. Factors have changed, reacting with the speed. Capture that flag, I'm running with the lead. After the fact, they didn't get the message. Pushing new changes in 11th hour sessions. Eating my cube, breathing my cube.
No.
All day, fall asleep in my cube. I'm a laborer.
It was worth a shot.
Nothing like royal. Please, my desk lamp burns midnight oil. Crushed 11 hours and worked in 7 days. Scratching for promotion, scraping for a raise. Now you see what I'm talking
Okay.
about. Trust me, I feel for you.
So if we use the OS scan on HOS systems...
Work is just more work.
No, don't do this to me.
Not even a break. Bus ride home. I'm just another commoner, embraced every night by the glow of my
Alright.
monitors. Can't
So
keep
OS.
like a house cat, a lapdog. Only thing sitting on my couch is a laptop. No family around, no cousins or brothers, no girlfriend, no significant other. Alone all the time.
Fucking feck.
Even when I'm not supposed to be alone in my
Feck.
apartment. Shopping for groceries.
So Will, how was your run of 19.4? I basically just cussed repeatedly whilst failing to put command line stuff in.
Gym memberships, online social networks, community service.
Minus S, Google.com, D800. Give me, give me the good stuff.
Signed the first line, it was just 9 to 5. Quickly realized it became 9 to 9, 24/7.
Ah, Isocrit says, yo! You just got a space aspect hoodie. Nice. Let's try binging it. Bing that shit.
Down to a science, the point I've almost mastered it. Such a vicious cycle. Can you see the pattern yet? No free minutes when I'm always working overtime. No, I
Oh.
try, but my life is broken, polarized.
But I'm in Egypt.
It's less time to socialize, and that's just a gamble.
Scan that Bing.
Roll the dice, either in the office, by myself at home at night. Plus, I stop believing there's no reason keeping hope alive. Now you see, there's never time face to face. Always spending hours writing queries for a database, a code for a feature, something last minute. Where does free time begin if work doesn't finish? Running out of time, making hours wanna stay. There's just 24 a day, and I give them all away. This is just temporary, that's what they all say. Never gonna change, forever the same, always.
Isocrit, it makes me very happy. Again, one of those. Alright, so Rise Me says, something would tell you that if the most fun part of game dev is making procedural generation systems, Yeah, just make a game that makes itself. Piece of cake, right? Okay. Okay.
Information gathering module initiated.
Okay, so we fingerprint at very least the Hayes Systems address, unless that's not valid. It might work. No. What am I missing here? I know the URL contains all the information we need. Moose says it's been suggested that the biggest trap of prop gen stuff is it's more fun for the designer than the player. Yeah, unfortunately, no matter how... Was it no system survives first contact with the user, right?
Information gathering module initiated.
Okay, so we can't just connect to the direct one. HTTPS Hayes.systems /smarthouse.protocol. So Hayes Systems is the main connection point. The main connection point. Darn it. Wait. What am I missing? Oh, it's Purge, isn't it? No, Purge closes all the windows. Wait, what's LS? Alright, friendos. What am I doing here? Got stuff stoved down. Got all the info. And I'm sorry for those of you that have already done this. This must be infuriating watching me smack my head against it. And so, I hope you're maniacally cackling at my idiocy.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
Sky says, nah, I got stuck on this a bit myself when I did. Not quite for as long as though. When you get to my age, Sky, and you've addled your brain with a whole lifetime of doing too much beer, then you can come talk to me about... Okay. Let's talk the problem through. I fix problems vocally. Usually by talking. Well, okay, let's think it through. So, we have the URL, which we have snipped from someone connecting to it, which means they have the full string with their username as part of. I'm sure I tried House of 7. No. Oh, I got a Terminal Operator achievement. Geraldine says, at times, me and chat have also done you a damage. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Okay, no, we've got all the information. We've got all the information we need. We just need, I need to work out how I direct connect. I mean, maybe if we try connecting via... If we try connecting with everything bar the password? Nah. We're not found to face with. Ansel was asking if I would like a small hint. You know what? I'm gonna take the hill, because I don't want you all to have to like sit and watch me fail. Because I think my my incessant warbling is the second screen for a lot of people today. So. Oh! Dad! Ansel, stuff like that is feckin' cool. Yeah, so who's the idiot who's trying to force the protocol by adding HTTPS at the beginning? Nerd, nerd. Welcome to Haze. House ID is 107. Username is Defreed. Defreed. Oh, sorry. House 107. Dan, you're an ass! Fuck you, Daniel! I'ma take your fucking house and I'ma fucking set on fire! Alright. Hall. Can't mess with the lights. Living room. Can't mess with the lights. Kitchen. Can't mess with the lights. Can't mess with the heating! Barbecue. It's fire time.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
Alright, give me a refresh. Wait for it. Aaron's like, wait, I stepped out for a while. Is he supposed to be committing arson? The fact that you have to ask. Right, now.
Hey, I got something! I'm registering a localized heat variation. Was that you? Check it out in the drone feed.
And I want to say thank you to Rankin Match for throwing us a follow. Seriously, friendos, follows are massively appreciated. Because it's one of the few things that people can look at externally. So, you know, lots of video game companies be gazing and be like, okay, yeah, this Will guy, he seems to be able to bring a crowd. Alright, so we can refresh. What she cast, but I'm under her spell. So that was me. Official, let's fix it. Official was like, I had not realised I was subbed but not following. I am lucky enough to have... Also, this is one of my jams. Daniel, I'm about to hit you with a drone for making me do this.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
Oh! Nerd, nerd! Alright, so the barbecue's at 121. So we need like 121 and above on our heat map.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
And we said 121, right? Oh, variations. Oh. Hey up. Oh, I'm okay, thank you. Oh, I got food. But thank you kindly. Okay. Oh, Arden! Thank you for spotting that. Does anyone know how to convert Celsius into Fahrenheit? Because I was good saying Celsius to Fahrenheit is 248.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
Skip the planet, my salmon's arm cannon starts fanning out the mansion. The human enhancement of Ganon, impatient or inaccurate. They say way to measure the time delay ended to betray your data center. But now I gotta cool down, chill. I rock a dope crowd, hit you up with headphones and take your ass to Rhyme Town. I try to keep it peaceful, get along and sing a song, but if you're messing with my nerds, I gotta show you that I'm strong.
Alright, so we've got 3 potentials here. What am I missing? So it's just showing us 200 and above, right? Sorry, Ice Grid says I'm quite certain it's that glowing house. We've got 3. And this guy's using an outdoor patio. So we pre-cooked this barbecue in the outdoors. Right.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
If we turned it off and we looked at the absence of it. Oh, Skylark says it is really weird listening to raps about hacking and cybersec. Yeah, Dual Core play DEF CON like every year, and they flip between like fun like jams about video games and things like that to some that go really into like InfoSec. There's a couple which are stories about like known people in InfoSec. So yeah. Hey, Crafty! What ho, friend? What ho? We are smashing in some puzzles right about now. It's the Funk Soul Brother. I think it's this one.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
Oh, Craig says, what's the name for the group? Is Dual Core. I know Spotify is not the best way to support music artists, but it is very easy for me to use whilst I am doing a stream, so that is why I go with them. Alright, so let's do a refresh. No, the barbecue's preheated, so... Alright, turn that back on.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
This is the Top Hat Podcast. Fall flat, all that. Web 2.0 with the Ajax callback. Kitties look on, all crazy eyed. Exploit framework
So this is all we've been able to manage to do, is like lock in these three. Those do look like cars. It could be either of these two. I wish I'd been paying attention beforehand to know how to reverse it. And to Colonel Pumpernickel I say, what, old friend? Yo, I gotta say, shout out to the game detectives, shout out to the 19-4 community who keep rolling in here being like, oh hey, cool, it's cool to see people playing this. I'm having a great time. I actually got recommended this by one of the game detectives crew when we did a stream deconstructing Alison Smith's Vampire the Masquerade ARG they did for Bloodlines 2. Got recommended this. A friend of mine who's kind of like, who knows InfoSec stuff more than I did, started playing it, and they were like, I love this game, you've got to have a crack at it. And I'm like, so yeah, I am. Lovely to meet you. So yeah, God, I haven't introduced myself to any of the new people today because I'm a complete fucking idiot. If this is our first time meeting, what ho and welcome. My name is Will. I used to work in game development. I did for about 10 years, and now I stream full time. That is my job. I fucking love it.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
Okay. We know it's one of these three. Skylark says, why don't you just drop drones on all three spots? What could go wrong? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Our enemies are innovative and resourceful. So are we.
Invalid target location.
They never stop thinking about new ways to harm our country and our people. And neither do we.
Confirm target location? Yeah. Vision says, well, barbecues would radio a lot of heat, so I'll go for the biggest one. Okay. Then we'll just keep shredding them until they get destroyed. Now, I just saw something. Keep an ear open for someone named Commander Bradshaw. Commander Bradshaw, why does that name ring a bell? Why does that name ring a bell? Anyway, let's just blow up a barbecue.
You preheated the barbecue? Sneaky! But you did it! We got the location. I'm patching you to Wheeler now.
The Germans are about to get their hands on a level 3 NT4 key fob. This will give them access to a militarized zero-day exploit. Stuff way above our pay grade. Your guess is as good as mine as to what this can compromise. Power grids, first responders, banking systems, water treatment, you name it.
Shit.
We've been authorized to take any and all necessary steps to avoid this, but deniability will not cover us this time. Whatever action we take, we will have to deal with the consequences directly. You have control of the drone, and I've been ordered not to interfere. From here, the choice is yours. Agent Dillon and I will stand by you regardless of the outcome. But act quickly. The Germans will be on site any moment.
Action required. Strike the target. Strike the target and the German authorities. Move the drone away. So who do we want to work with? Do we want to work with the German team? Allegra says, may I also add that you, a rookie agent of like 10 minutes ago, and now you're given the choice to do what you like with a drone. Like, their HR department needs to be fired. I guess we are going to be working with the Americans. I don't know why I did the silly voice there. I do apologise. That wasn't cool. What is noise? The sound of progress. Transferring data heat signature worked in. Strike, yes to the heck yes. Ansel's saying, by the way, this is based on declassified documentation of real hack and drone attacks used by the Israeli military. Yeah, Mossad don't fuck around. Sorry, forgive my swears. Mossad do not mess around. But yeah, and so like, if you want to pass on to the Nite team agency that they really, really need to vet who they're hiring. So, I see you've done very, very basic training. Here's a drone, you can set a person's house on fire.
Agent Colby reporting. Drone operations.
Hey, old
Confirming
Colby.
PID of Oyster. Weapon is armed. Target locked. 3, 2, 1. Rifle, rifle, rifle. Weapons away.
Well, I did not expect that. I have to hand it to you. Now the key fob is the least of our problems.
You gave me the choice. You gave me the choice. Maybe you should take this up with Karen from HR. Arden's like, oh, that's going to be messy. Yeah, details, details. Remember, drone strikes mean never having to say you're sorry. I need to stop making terrible jokes about this. Necrored's like, who knew the rookie would be a psycho? I mean, a basic psychoval would have helped with that one, but there we go. There we go. Right. So, where are we at? Back to the mission. Got some rep, got some XP, got a general sense of accomplishment. Operation completed. Castle Ivy is done. Congratulations, reaching new rank. A new avatar frame is now available for your agent profile. Feck yeah. All about them. I'm all about them frames. We're not brainless anymore. Career. Okay, so the Russians really don't like me. What's the worst that could happen? He said, knowing exactly what the worst is that could happen. Right. Now...
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Did we ever work out how to mess with Nathan? Kind of... I mean, we've got all his personal information. Later on, if we get the ability
Network
to...
disconnected.
Because I don't think currently we can... we haven't currently been introduced into any law enforcement agencies that we could weaponize. But... Sorry. But... We could continue with a bit more of the story. I've only got about... probably only got about, like, half an hour or so before I need to go to the bounce, dear friends. God, I did not see the time. And so, this game is stonking. I completely blinked through time on this one, so, yo. Actually, Ansel, do you mind if I ask you an industry question? Did you, what was your start? Did you start on board game type designs? Did you come at this from ARGs? Did you have a game dev background? Because I've not really spoken to you about, like, what led you into doing these. I was going to say, wait, what's that on Steam? What in the bloody hell? What are you doing? Sorry, I need to show you all this one. Playing Africa by Toto. Best wishes, Alexa. 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 Thank you kindly, Isacrid. Thank you kindly. I've swapped. Prince him. Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. Arden says, now the Russians want your head in a pike. No, the Russians think I'm fine. I think they think I'm fine. I'm sure they do. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The German government will probably be hunting me for the rest of my life, but apart from that... I will offer you my help if it is worth anything, but so far the only things I seem to be good at is being loud and setting things on fire. So hopefully our next one will result in us breaking into a, I don't know, a matchstick house. So Ansel says no, just a lot of DM experience with Call of Cthulhu, Paranoia, Warhammer, INS. Started doing ARGs back in 2007. Way cool. Way cool. I mean, your work is stonking, and did you find that going from ARGs into video games was just like a natural move? Like you just went, you know what, this makes sense. Because yeah, video game development is not easy, and so far this is really, really well made. I mean, there's a lot of care and attention onto the elements which the user interacts with the most, and it does shine through. It really does shine through. So yeah. Isocrit says Will's perfect weapon is a megaphone taped to a flamethrower. And Arden's heading out for the night. As always, it's lovely to chat with you, friend. So I guess we can dance around the start of the next mission. Storyline community vote. So 80% struck the target, 15% of the community struck the target and the German authorities. 6 of them sent the drone away. Wow. So I started an international incident and an explosion. Colonel says, I'm really glad I had the chance to work with this game. Very cool. It's so well put together. So, and Ansel, I don't know what your thoughts and feelings are about perhaps, not today, because I am going to have to wrap up the show in about 15-20 minutes. So I want us to do the start of this. But Ansel, I'd love to invite you onto my show at some point in the future and just talk through this. Because as Ansel's saying, well, the Black Watchman was our first game, and we wanted to make an ARG on Steam. And Ryo had a little bit more components in-game, and finally Nite 4 is our first real try at in-game only mission design, mechanics, etc. That must have been fascinating to take all that you learned from the ARG side and bring it to video games. Because Sky's spoken very highly of the Black Watchman, and the concept of creating an ARG with a centralized client is really fascinating. So yeah, Operation Dark Sentinel. Oops.
Loading Stinger OS log file. Station 15. Agent Tools, October 17th, 2016. Playback started. Information gathering module initiated.
Position, latitude 32, longitude -117.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
32 minus 117, confirm. Deploying satellite imagery. That's California, San Diego, next to the Mexican border. It's like a mall and a parking lot next to the freeway.
Tracking code 736D6F 72726973.
7360 6F 72 72 69
Nice.
73, confirmed. U.S. Postal Service, something similar.
3 minutes to ground contact.
Information gathering module initiated.
Copy that, I'll get you...
DX-Man, thank you!
Uploading station logs to X-Key Score.
Hack the planet!
X-Key Score forensics initiated.
I can't help but notice this person's UI isn't as cool as ours. Just saying.
24-hour station activities with the Soft Crash project. I poked around the Ropa Group network, but didn't get far. Morpho Medical? Really? She assigned a C.
Black Watchman! I see you!
I just got the log activity.
2 and 30 to ground contact.
Okay, that's level 3 backdoor access to the Morpho Medical mainframe. Must have been acquired some time ago. This stuff's from 2014. What the hell were you doing in there, Samantha?
2 minutes 15.
Files indicate access to the main soft crash repository with activity for at least 3 hours.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Connecting to the Morpho C2 channel.
Connection completed.
Oh, cool, I could read human resources.
Poisoning active. Connecting to the main firewall.
2 minutes.
Launching packet sniffer.
Network intrusion module initiated.
Maybe one day I'll be as good as this, he said, knowing he won't be as good as this.
I'll stream the firewall activity logs to see what's going on. Not sure what I'm looking at here. Is that a background process?
Yeah, this is intense.
Seems like a payload is being moved. Can you run 213.59.2.62?
Warning. Intrusion detected on level 2 firewall. Information gathering module initiated. Security protection activated. Shutting down all external network activity. System in lockdown mode.
No.
Ground unit, proceed with caution. We don't have eyes on target. Mothership is down. Repeat, mothership is down.
And just like that, you've lost me.
Network disconnected.
Houston, we have no problems. Okay.
Our MQ-9 Reaper successfully struck the target, but the collateral casualties are going to cause a serious diplomatic crisis.
Oh, well.
The German government has called an emergency meeting, and tensions are quickly mounting. The Dr. Ripper leak was unprecedented, so it warranted unprecedented action. Therefore, we contacted our allies within Russian intelligence to obtain further insight into the situation. They uncovered the following German document. I've uploaded the following to your station: the satellite view of the house, the German police report from the raid, and evidence found at the scene. As you will see, there's not a lot to work with. It's a rough start, Agent, but I have confidence in you. Your mission objectives are review all intel gathered from the raid, infiltrate any third parties involved with Dr. Ripper, raid their networks and all internal databases.
Okay. Piece of cake, right? Piece of cake, cup of tea.
I added a new folder to your localhost. To access it, use your file browser module and type localhost as the address. You won't need a username or password to get in.
You're so proud of yourself, Dylan.
We don't have much
you
to
just
go on
right-click
here,
to
but
make
at
new
least that's a
files. Do
start.
not toot your own horn.
My advice, if you can't access a network through regular means, try using your social engineering toolkit instead.
Ooh. Alright, so we've got some new local toys to play with. Let's have a look on localhost. Our host. It's a local host. Alright. Where were we? Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Okay, and we're back. So, I tell you what, friends, as this would be the start in proper, I probably should start bringing the show to a close. I have had a cracking time with this, and yeah. And so, if you wouldn't mind, what's the best way to do it? If you wouldn't mind, if you wouldn't mind DMing me your work address, I'd love to extend to you a formal invite to the show. Would probably be on the 23rd of this month is the next slot I have open. It would be lovely to invite you on and talk about this. Because the additional banter while I face roll against this game would be, info Alison Smith. Okay. Oh, excuse my cheeky T-burps there. Alright, so yeah, and so I will ping you an invite for the proper, and it would be lovely to have you in, because your path into games is interesting. What you've created is fascinating, and I've got to be honest, like, I'm really digging this. I don't know if I can continue to make this game interesting for people to watch, but I would absolutely love to have you on the show. And so, Derek, thank you for the great game and the work you have done. I've said this on the previous stream, and I will say it again. The lead up to the Bloodlines 2 reveal, the LARP on the day, hearing all the stories from the ARG team that made it, like, that wasn't the best party of GDC. That is one of the best industry event reveal things that I have come across. So I want to say a massive thank you. And Fizzin, cheers for the follow, yo. So yeah, a massive thank you to you all. So I'm going to roll credits. I want to thank everybody who's been throwing bits of my stupid face today. And yeah, y'all might want to keep an eye out on Monday. He said revealing nothing. But let me roll my credits, let me say my thank yous, and then I gotta crawl onto public transport. So, yeah, what a cracking game, and thank you. Did you ever play, Ansel, did you ever play Uplink back in the day? I'm curious to know. Anyway, so I need to say a huge thank you to It's DX Man, Vanderbeest, Thrain, ET3 Stooge, Chiat, Stephagen, Anonymous Cheerer. All the cheers basically go to funding this whole operation. So we get to do this because you guys throw bits in my face. So thank you. We had a full complement of moderators today. So not just Lizzie, Tal, and Caffeine, but also full-on Slifter. New followers were Visin, Official Ginger, Rankin Mage, Iggy Jaxel, and Ansnell. Ansnell. Why did I trip over that? I've literally just been saying your name. Why am I an idiot? And to Skylark Blue, Uni, Taxu, Ansel, the Great Blue Haran, and Drags of Arts. Thank you for gifting a sub, resubbing, or receiving. You know what I'm saying? Vcin said the stream is over. Too bad, but I couldn't hear it without my boss screen behind me. No worries. Well, Vcin, I'll definitely be back on Tuesday. If any of you are interested for what games we have up, I haven't done the schedule for next week, but I do keep the events up to date. You're probably going to want to keep an eye open on Monday because of reasons that I'm not telling you yet. I had so much fun playing this, friend, and I'm really looking forward to playing more. Like, I hope that comes across. And also a huge thank you, not only to Answer from Alison Smith, the creators of this game, but also I want to say another thank you to Dual Core for letting us belt out nerdy raps all day whilst doing this. Like, yeah, it was a feckin' cool day, friends, and thank you for sticking around being a part of this. Like, I hope it is visible how much fun I've been having with this. You know what I'm saying? So... Oh yeah, I know who we got to raid. So, they haven't started yet, but literally the event that I am about to run to, the Seattle Online Broadcasters Association, has kicked off their stream. They'll probably be going live in just a second. So I'm basically going to leave here, rush across Seattle, and go to this event. So that is my goal. So we're going to throw in a little raid. There isn't anyone there to kind of to yell and shout at, but as soon as they come on live, yo, shake them. Shake them like it'll stop being funny in 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Oh. What a great day. I always have this moment at the end of streams where it kind of just blows my mind that that's how we've just spent a whole day. So yo, thank you all. All right, so we'll throw a raid into Sober. Just yell at them when they come on screen if you want to, or not. It's been a cracking day. I'm gonna head on over there now, so you'll probably see me flailing around in the background. And yeah, like, yeah. I don't have anything else clever to say. Thank you all for an amazing day. Allison Smith, Game Detectives, Longship crew, thank you all. Alright? Monday's gonna be dope. You don't even know. You don't even know. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you later. Peace!